When the stakes are high.
And coming up,
This is fucking crazy.
Holy shit.
Jean-Pierre LaDouche. You need to come holler at the real Fat Five Father Yaya. Cause you mighty tasty looking. You looking real tasty, you looking like a meal. Matter of fact, you looking like breakfast. Bitch, you breakfast. You're breakfast. Bitch, you breakfast. You're breakfast. You're breakfast. Bitch, you breakfast. Bitch. You the cheese on my baguette, the jelly on my bread, the French on my toast. Where the hoes at? Bitch, you breakfast. You're breakfast. Bitch, you breakfast. You're breakfast. You the cheese on my baguette, the jelly on my bread, the French on my toast. Where the hoes at? Bitch, you breakfast. Yeah. You're breakfast. Yeah. You're breakfast. Bitch, you're breakfast. You breakfast. Bitch, you breakfast. You breakfast. You ain't got shit on lunch though. Cause that other bitch, your girlfriend, she lunch. She lunch and you know it. You ain't got shit on lunch. And lunch ain't got shit on dinner. And dinner ain't got shit on midnight munchies. But you all tasty looking. Now holla at a player. Breakfast. Bitch, your breakfast. Your breakfast. Your breakfast. You breakfast. You breakfast. You breakfast. You breakfast. You breakfast. Breakfast. Bitch, you breakfast. You breakfast. You breakfast. Breakfast.
is back and bigger.
I think it's a matter of being afraid of the right thing. That's the issue. I decided a long time ago, partly from reading Solzhenitsyn, that I was going to try to be very careful with my words, and I was only going to say things that I thought, well, to begin with, weren't lies, let's say. I was going to try to formulate my thoughts truthfully. And the reason I decided that was because I thought that the opposite was hellishly dangerous. And I really believe that. I truly believe that. If I say things and I think they're true and they get me in trouble, then I think, that's not as much trouble as I would have got into if I would have said something that wasn't true. Like, it might be more trouble right now. Who knows, right? Because you don't know how these things are going to turn out. I had this interview, most of you know about it, with Kathy Newman from Channel 4, right? And that was a pretty strange experience.
So what you're saying is it was a great interview.
Yeah, exactly. And, you know, she was pretty professional when we went to the studio, like someone like that is professional, kind of hard surface and glossy and media presentable, you know, the TV turns you into that. And she was perfectly polite in a professional way until the camera went on, and then she went after me. And then the whole interview went the way it went, and I had like 20 interviews that day. And so I walked away from that and I thought, oh God, they're gonna take 7 minutes of that and, you know, broadcast it and make me look like a complete monster, and that'll be the end of that. And that is exactly what they did, except they also posted the entire thing on YouTube, not knowing at all that it was a train wreck. They had no idea. It wasn't like they thought, oh, well, this is a train wreck, we better put it on YouTube. It wasn't that at all. They thought it was a perfectly fine interview. So then it went on YouTube. And so my mood changed a lot. It was, first of all, this interview went catastrophically, and then it was, well, they're only going to use 7 minutes of it, and that's going to be a drag, but I'll probably get over it. And then they put it online, and then there was just an incredible reaction. And then 5, 10 newspapers came out to play the victim card for poor Kathy, which was now all the online trolls were after her. And I thought, that really, really struck me. I thought, she's one of the most powerful people in the UK, one of the 1,000 most powerful, let's say, or the 500 most powerful. She's no bloody victim, and she's paid plenty well for what she does.
Jordan, by the way, don't forget that that night that this all happened, she did a video in her car reading the comments by the trolls, because at that moment she didn't realize she should play the victim card yet.
Yeah. And so then her employees said, well, we had to call in the police to investigate. Because that's an unbelievably crooked thing to say. It's like anybody can call in the damn police to investigate anything. Well, what constitutes a credible threat? There are ways of assessing credible threats. You know, they have to be direct and detailed. That's how you assess suicidality, for example. If you tell me that you have a plan, you know when you're going to do it, you know where, you have a gun, you've thought it through, it's like, that's a credible threat. Sometimes I wish I wasn't here, that's not a credible threat. And you see the same sort of thing online. Well, then 10 newspapers played the victim card that poor Kathy was being trolled by like 1 million trolls. Who knew there were that many trolls, but apparently they were. And then I thought, well, God, the whole thing's gonna go sideways again, because I'm gonna come out of this as the villain who called forth, you know, the alt-right armada to take down poor, innocent Kathy Newman. And so it looked like it was gonna shift that way for about 4 days. And then that didn't work. There was a couple of other interviews that started to push back that narrative, and then it switched back to my side. But look, I'm making a point with this, is when I do an interview, like this interview, I follow this rule in my book.
Let's say
I think
8.
It's 8.
Oh,
It is 8.
All right. We've been doing this for a while.
Sorry, it's 7.
Oh,
do
well.
what is meaningful, not what is expedient. Okay, so I come to an event like this, and I have an opportunity to say things, and I don't come in here and think, okay, here's a bunch of things I want to convince you of. I don't care if you're convinced. It's not like I don't care about you in the sense that you care for people and hope the best for them, but I don't care if you're convinced. That's not what I'm here for. What I'm here for is to hear the questions and try to figure out what I think about them, and then to say that, and then to see what happens. Who the hell knows what's going to happen? But if the world is properly constituted through truth, then faith is the willingness to have faith in truth. And so then you say what you believe to be true, and then some things happen. Sometimes they're not so good, which is why people often lie. You know, you tell the truth, you get in trouble for it. Every kid knows that. It's like, well, why'd you lie? Because I thought I'd get in trouble, obviously. It's like, well, that's not a good long-term strategy. You say what you believe to be the truth, and then you have the faith that no matter what happens, if you've said what you believe to be truth, whatever happens is the best thing that could have happened. And I believe that. I think that's how the world's constituted. And so it's not bravery, exactly. I would say it's more like faith. It's like, I'm going to say what I think. I'm going to try to do that as carefully as I possibly can. And I'm going to detach myself from the outcome. because sometimes the outcome's terrible. I'm at McMaster University or Queen's, and there's like a bloody mob of zombies pounding on the window. You know, it's a little slice of hell. You think, this doesn't seem to be a very good idea. But the tide turns 2 or 3 times in the next 3 weeks, and something comes out of it. And if you're going to have faith in truth, it can't just be, did I get what I want in the next second? That's not faith. It's like, no, this is the other thing too that you got to understand. Without truth, you don't have the adventure of your life. If you tell the truth, that means you're revealing your being. That's what you're doing when you're telling the truth. And when you reveal your being, then you're living in the world. You're there, you're present, right? That's being there, let's say. That's you. That's your destiny. That's your journey. That's your adventure. That's what's going to justify your life, the adventure. It's not going to be easy. And if you hide from your truth, well, then you hide from yourself. And then you're not even there. And then who the hell are you? What are you? The puppet. You're the puppet of some coward. You're the puppet of some dictator or some second-rate philosopher, some idiotic idea or a bully you were afraid of in grade 6. God only knows. But it's not you living your life. And then you lose your life. And you lose your soul too. That's what I'm afraid of. You know, journalists, well, they try to take me down. It's like, yeah, well, that's annoying, and it usually takes me 3 days to recover. But compared to not having my life and not saying what I have to say, that's nothing. It's minor inconvenience. If you can just withstand it, 2 weeks, you get mobbed. You guys might all need to know this. You're going to get mobbed on social media. Okay, so what do? Unless you did something wrong. Don't apologize. That's the first thing, because then no one can come to your defense. So don't apologize. Maybe you even double down carefully, not vengefully, right? Carefully. You say, no, that's what I meant. And if you don't like it, too bad. And you get mobbed. Then you apologize, a different mob comes after you. That's not helpful, and no one can defend you. If you can hold out for 2 weeks, you'll win. Now, it's a pretty brutal 2 weeks because, you know, if you're a reasonable person and 100 angry neighbors show up at your door with pitchforks, you might be thinking there's something wrong with you, you know, like you think that unless you're psychopathic. And you think, well, maybe I made a mistake. And it's easy to waver and to back down. And maybe you're also afraid. But, you know, if you scoured your conscience and you're careful and you said what you had to say, then leave it lie. And they'll throw, the people who are playing this game will throw everything they can at you for 2 weeks. And if it doesn't stick, you're done. And then the next time they try it, it doesn't work as well as it did the first time. And by the 50th time they try it, like as far as I can tell, carefully, the people who have enmity for me are out of ammunition. They're done. I read hit pieces now and I think, oh, you just copied the hit piece from 2 months ago. It's like, I'm perfectly habituated to that. They're out of ammunition. And maybe someone creative could still come up with some more ammunition. Maybe that'll happen at the Q&A. But it's not bravery, man. It's faith in the redeeming power of truth, and that's different.
your studio from?
Very different. Like,
really?
Yeah. My studio in Detroit has no sunlight. It's like all boarded up.
That's kind of like this. I mean, I have one window here.
Yeah,
like on the left side, but the studio is very long. You know, I'm excited to go into my next studio and actually like sound treat it and do it properly. Not that this isn't sound treated, but you know, it's a home studio. It's kind of
So with this studio here, it's like a room in my place, but like I just put sound a bit of sound treatment, but not much. It barely does much. But like it's a very different room. But I think I've also produced depth very differently now. Like used to, like I have curtains on the windows. I used to just like produce with them closed, and it would literally just be a dark room all the time. And I think just as I've got older, I'm like, I want sunlight. And
I think that's what I'm more excited about for this next place is, you know, I have windows throughout the whole you know, second floor and the basement floor. There's a walkout patio right outside. So I'm excited to have like some natural lighting in there, you know, that it just amps up your mood. You know what I mean? I'm looking forward to like taking, you know, a few days a week and just, you know, whatever's surrounding me, I'm just going to, you know, see what comes out, you know? Now, did you replicate like what you have here?
No,
over there?
The only thing is speakers. Even sound card, I have different in Detroit.
Really?
Like, I literally don't. I have one. This is terrible, and I think it's because I really don't now spend that much time in Detroit. That like I just invest everything here. But like my keyboard is a MIDI keyboard that's like this, and that's all I have in Detroit. Like everything else is just in the box.
But your room is pretty. Like it's a nice desk. It's a nice room.
It's a really nice room. Like I got a acoustician to build all the sound the sound treatment, and then my dad came over and we built it. He like flat packed it, and then we built it all together, and it's like it sounds amazing in there.
Monitors are different too.
Monitors are the same.
Lately, everyone been talking crazy. Feel like everybody's got some shit to say. They misinterpreted my good intentions and expected I was just gonna step away. If there's a heart that pumps and there's a breath to take, then I won't bite my tongue as long as I'm awake. And they don't have the guts to make a dumb mistake. I'd rather crash a car than never touch the brakes. I built this fucking house. They're the kind of people that be dying for exposure. They're the kind of people that get mad and lose composure. They're the kind of people that are never going forward. They're just the ones that are looking for apologies. Hating real loud, but they follow me. Screaming at the top of their lungs, I'm the scum of the earth. In the same damn breath, trying to preach about equality. Back before I wrote the song on race, they all ignored that I had something great. They tried to edge me out, they didn't hear my bars. They tried to tell me that I wasn't built for fame. Fast forward to when I'm fucking paid. I ain't spend $1 on the fucking chain. I'll get my mama a house, I'll get my dad a car, I'll make my sister rich, she'll never work again. And this hater shit is so underwhelming. I'm conditioned for all the abuse. Seeing the reaction videos all blowing up, and you're welcome for all of the views. Blow up my Twitter, y'all just keep making me bigger. Y'all just keep showing you're triggered. Y'all just keep missing the point, and I keep doing me. Y'all ain't nothing to even consider. Man, I built this fucking house. I'm the kind of person making music with a purpose. You the kind of people that be hating on the surface. I'm the kind of you ain't used to, the kind of make you nervous. Yeah, back before I even wrote the record, I can see this coming like a fortune teller. And a calm sea don't make a skilled sailor, so I thank the heavens for the stormy weather. Okay, fast forward to when we're old and gray. I'll be looking back at when they posted hate, and it will hurt a bit, but it was worth it when your dream is getting hurt no matter what they say. I try conveying that I love us all, and the way I did it left them so appalled. I used a broken arm to try and break their walls. No matter what they say, they know it took balls. I surveyed the land and I found a location, unloaded the lumber and pounded the stakes, and I blended the bones of the people who hated with blood and cement. Then I poured the foundation. I built the frame with all my guilt and shame, and then I chiseled my name and the date in the basement. I carved my initials and all of the boards and the beams that are needed for structural greatness. No record label, no distribution, no cosign, no publicist, no manager, no teammates, no money to make up my budget with, no groceries, no studio, no booking agent, no bucket list, no PR, no marketing, just fans. Man, we built this fucking house when my days end and it's vacant, and they bury me with that only key. My biggest fans gon' break in with a Ouija board and a box of chalk, draw a pentagram, hail Satan, try to bring me back from that wooden box y'all tried to fill my grave with. Then they'll sit on the roof with the rifles I hid in the fridge, and they'll shoot at the men on the ridge who are coming to undo the work that I did. Then they'll block off the highway that leads to the crib and put sensors on all of the boards and the bridge, so they know when they're coming to empty the clip. Then they'll cut all the bodies and cut off the skin, then connect all the pieces with needles and pins and attach it to 10 feet of branches and twigs, and then plant it in mud till it stands in the wind. And I'll stand there and look at the shit that we did that we never imagined we'd do because of them. Our blood and sweat and tears went into what we built till we were bags, so we use blood enemies to build our flag. We built this house, we laid these bricks, we set these traps, these flames we lit. Our haters doused in gasoline, they brought to try and torch us with. Let them hate, dog, everyone will have something to say, dog. Their opinions don't mean shit, trying to judge your engine by your paint job. Like a gravestone, I'm a cheap death. There's too much I ain't seen yet. They think that I got them way over my head, but I feel like I just got my feet wet. We're trying to dream more and sleep less. Avoid the pills when we're depressed. Remember to not be too hard on ourselves. If we cut deep enough, we bleed red. Man, you never know when it's time to go. Heaven's open when the bars are closed, so seize the moment. Don't leave it hoping you'll breathe tomorrow. You could be a ghost. I'm living mine like the finish line is right in front of me. Made a fishing wire, so I'll never see it till it's too late. When God shakes my hand, please celebrate. Please celebrate. Please celebrate. Please celebrate. Hey yo, the song is for anyone. Fuck it. Shut up and listen. I'm not the artist, they're gonna turn to a puppet. I've been myself in the darkness and I'm the same way in public. Guess I'm a target cause they aren't in charge of what they are stuck with. I wear my heart on my arm and I spill the guts on my stomach. All of a sudden I'm hunted cause they don't like what I said. But only dummies would choose to follow a wolf who is dead. Tear the flesh off of your bones and keep your ghost in my head. You looking just like a clown and I'm the bull in the pen. And the labels aren't able to get in touch when they call. Cause I know all the A&Rs and I'm ignoring them all. Don't need a manager to help me, I keep blowing them off. And all the rappers who doubted me, I've been proving them wrong. They wanna give me a record deal to control me efficiently. Cause as long as I ain't signed, I'll keep exposing the industry. And they know if I put my name on that line, it's a victory. Then they'll censor my message and try to rewrite my history. I don't need the publicity, I need all of my friends to know if I disappear tomorrow, it's because of them. They don't want you empowered, they want you willing to spend all of your money on products so that they get their percent. But I'm a different breed of person, liquor seeping through the surface. Try and cut me in, I'll drink the blood, the stitches leaking bourbon. And my fans are all amazing, I officially deserve them. I'll effectively eliminate and burn who tries to hurt them. This my element, the weapons and the skeletons are evidence of everything I did. Well, I defended what was delicate. Machete blades and severed heads and human teeth on necklaces. Electric fences humming through the night while I'm confessing that I am whatever you say I am. It makes no difference to me if you won't shake my hand. I got my freedom of speech and I will make my stand. I won't ever take a seat to please the mainstream plan. Cause I am whatever you say I am. It doesn't matter to me if you can't see my plan. You are my gasoline and I'm the flame you fan. I don't know, it's just the way I am. I'm just a person who ain't afraid of the scrutiny. I'm not scared of the truth, and so through that there's immunity. And my dreams aren't only something I experience lucidly. They are what I've accomplished and what I'm about to do musically. Save the cars from the jewelry. You know I can't be bothered with all that superficial garbage. I'm an actual artist. I only do this for therapy, not to fill up my wallet. They poppin' Xanax to party. A party's not what I call it. I call it drug-addicted rappers, if I'm perfectly honest. I call it numbing out the pain of being chained to the bottom of a ship that's sinking quick inside a promethazine bottle. They say it's lit, but it's really just a sickness that they swallow. And they can't mold me, they can't change me, cause the old me is the same me. And I'll stain me till they hate me, or the pressure drive me crazy. I've been medicated, hated myself and couldn't escape it. Now I face what I'm afraid of, embrace all the confrontation. While my name keep coming up in all the same conversations. He's pathetic, he's a racist, he's a vulture, man, I hate him. I don't get it, he's so basic, and the culture should replace him. I'ma take him off the playlist and not just laugh while they complaining. Cause I am whatever you say I am. It makes no difference to me if you won't shake my hand. I got my freedom of speech and I will make my stand. I won't ever take a seat to please the mainstream plan. Cause I am whatever you say I am. It doesn't matter to me if you can't see my plan. You are my gasoline and I'm the flame you fan. I don't know, it's just the way I am. War is coming. You can hear it in the distance. It sounds like all the screams of a million men and women. You can smell it in the air and see it on your television. And the government don't care. They see the money, not the missiles. War is coming. And there's nowhere you can hide. We get a 30-minute warning before the bomb reaches our side. You can run for somewhere safer, but you'll just run out of time because there's nothing you can do except prepare yourself to die. War is coming. Can you feel it? Has your fear become a secret? Who are you more scared of, Donald Trump or North Korea? Are you worried when you're reading all the headlines in the evening? Even atheists will pray that they survive and start believing. War is coming. Born from money. Worn and ugly like it's always been. The bullets just got faster and the bombs are made from hydrogen. America the brave will have to earn her stars and stripes again. She wrote the books on history, but someone else might write her end. War is coming. War is coming. War has come to get the West. It was beating down our door while we were beating on our chests. It was making better weapons while we laughed at making threats. And now it's come to get its vengeance, and we've just become oppressed. War is coming. We're making murderers famous. They kill a bunch of kids and get on all the front pages. I don't know none of the victims. I know the guns in the system promote the ones who are dangerous. It's become entertainment. We got people wearing hoodies full of criminals' faces. We got movies getting made portraying killers as saviors, and parents leaving kids alone at home with guns in the basement. We forgot that we're human and traded love for some views. Sold compassion for a buck to advertise what we do. Let our fear of each other become the flame to diffuse. And now we're pulling the trigger like we got nothing to lose. Would you pull me from a burning car, film me yelling world star? A gun don't make a soldier with a purple heart. What happens if tomorrow there's a world war and we wasted our bullets on each other cause our morals gone?
Shooters on the TV screens and shooters on the news. We got shooters in the shopping malls and shooters in the schools. You got shooters in your circle, you got shooters on your phone. You got shooters you look up to and good people that you don't.
You're stuck in the game, all of these rappers are fake. Money and bitches and chains, guns in your face. Flexing is getting it paid, cause you think it's gangster to say the country's afraid. Kids will get shot at the day, bodies are filling the graves. Nobody's safe, you keep a gun on your waist. Bullets will not make a change. So distracted by free porn, there's nothing we need more than liquor and women. While our children use the internet to bully one another and then purchase ammunition. So addicted to your phone that you ignore the kids and never give them any supervision. So they learn to build a bomb and shit you keep inside your kitchen, and you wonder how they ended up with life inside a prison. When you mourn a dead gorilla, they're confused about their gender. When they smell like marijuana, you get mad and lose your temper. When they ask you about stupid shit, you tell them they should Google it, then wonder why the troubled youth are suicidal lunatics. The liquor store is right next to the gun shop. The Walmart selling Barbie dolls and bump stocks. You think it's tragic when a shooter kill a student, but then say it's all a plan for government to change the gun law.
Shooters on the TV screens and shooters on the news. We got shooters in the shopping malls and shooters in the schools. You got shooters in your circle, you got shooters on your phone. You got shooters you look up to and good people that you don't.
You're stuck in the game, all of these rappers are fake. Money and bitches and chains, guns in your face. Flexing is getting it paid, cause you think it's gangster to say the country's afraid. Kids will get shot at the day, bodies are filling the graves. Nobody's safe, you keep a gun on your waist. Bullets will not make a change.
just you and me. Planet E.
this is going to be a fairly data-intense video, so let's just dive straight into it because we don't want to be alarmist, we simply want to give the data. Now, this first data set here is from the Office for National Statistics, equivalent in Australia, Australian Bureau of Statistics. In 2022, there were data that we have. National Cancer Institutes in the States, a bit disappointing really, the data we're getting from this increase in cancers. I mean, they are saying this was one of the lead authors of this report here. Focusing on COVID-19 deaths alone without examining total excess deaths, that is, deaths due to non-COVID causes as well as to COVID-19, may underestimate the true impact of the pandemic. I can't tick this at the moment because it's on a screen, but then we'll get a very big tick under normal circumstances. They then go on to point out the disparities in death rate in the United States in different ethnicities and economic age groups, economic groupings, which of course is important, but are they missing some underlying fundamental causes would be the question that I'm asking. We must always exhaust all possible causes. Centers for Disease Control, a bit disappointing as well. Data very out of date. I mean, there is some useful data here that I want to talk about a little bit about cancer, just for background. Centers for Disease Control here. These are the cancer frequencies, which cancers are most common. So So we see here that lung and bronchus is the most common, then colon and rectum, then pancreas, breast in females, prostate in men, liver and hepatic cancer in males and females, with the blue being female and the orange being male, of course. Now, of course, women never get prostate cancer, they haven't got one, but men do occasionally get breast cancer, so we shouldn't ignore the possibility of breast cancer in men, although of course it's far more common in women. Moving back to the data this is CDC data. Now, this is one of the ironies here. Cancer deaths have dropped 27% from 2001 to 2020. So before the pandemic, we were doing so well with cancer. I mean, still more people dying than we would like, but it was coming down gradually, increased surveillance, screening, better forms of treatment, more cancer awareness, reduced amounts of smoking, some dietary change, although there's a long way to go in the United States on dietary change, as indeed there is in the UK. So it was going well, and the annoying thing is we don't have the up-to-date data for the United States, unfortunately, on the increase in cancers. In fact, we don't even know for sure there is. The insurance data seems to be showing that, but that's a bit difficult to interpret. So CDC not really saying there's an increase in cancer in the States, so hopefully there isn't, but I'd be surprised if there wasn't actually an increase in the States, as we know there is in the UK. All cancers here, overall female, male, slightly more cancers occurring in men. Lots of useful graphics here. Now, the older people are more likely to die from cancer than younger people. Now, thankfully, we're seeing very few young people dying of cancer. I mean, there is a whole field of medicine, of course, called pediatric oncology that specialises in cancers in children. It certainly happens, but thankfully much more common. Well, it's not good for the old people, but it's more likely to occur in older people, as that graphic clearly shows. But are we seeing changes in cancer rates in younger age groups in the States? Well, the CDC is letting us down on that data, really. We're not really getting that data, which is very disappointing. Now, this is age-adjusted death rates for all causes. Of course, this has gone up due to the pandemic, but it's not really showing us much increase showing a slight increase in heart disease, but not really showing an increase in cancers. Now, there is actually an important difference here. The increase in heart disease can show through very quickly because you can get changes that can cause heart attacks really quite quickly. I mean, the arterial disease can take a long time to build up, but you can get fairly acute changes that cause heart disease because it can be caused. There's many triggering factors to many different types of heart disease, of course. Cancers tend to take longer. So my big fear is we're going to see an increase in cancers over a period of some years. That's my fear at the moment. I hope it's not founded, but it's a lower, sort of a slower burn effect. We might be seeing more cancers for the next, I don't want to put a number on it, but that's what I'm worried about, increasing cancers over a period of time. Cancer Research Institute UK, slightly better. Now in July 2022, yeah. So they're estimating there that we don't really know, but during the course of the pandemic, 3,600 to 60,000 excess cancer deaths so far. Now that's a very vague figure, but basically I think we can say fairly definitely from this data that more people are dying of cancer in the UK than were before the pandemic. It doesn't give the causes for this, of course, necessarily. Delayed treatment, of course, is a factor. Are there other factors we should be investigating? We should be investigating all factors as far as I can see. There should be open debate about this. This should be really quite near the top of the news because people are dying at the moment, more than we would expect. So more to come on that, I am afraid. Now, this is early warning signs of cancer. Now, I put this on here because I was going to go through it, but what I'm going to actually do is do this as a separate video because do look it up for yourself, but there's actually quite a few early warning signs of cancer that I want to talk about specifically, but I'll do, as I say, I'll do that on a separate video because I think it's quite important. But if any of these signs do crop up, you have to see your doctor immediately, or as immediately as you can in the current situation. In the health service at the moment, that can be a bit of a problem, but We will look at that anyway. We'll look at that in more detail on a separate video, because very important to spot cancer as early as possible, of course. Now, excess mortality in England, in English regions, data up to December 22 update. Now, obviously the data's not there for 2022 yet, but this is the latest that we've got. I don't know why they put that date on it, because it's obviously only November, but there you go. Office for Health Improvements and Disparities. Now, this is the best data available anywhere, because it's broken down by age, and we know there's increased excess deaths in all age groups. It's broken down by conditions, and we know there's quite a few conditions which are causing more people to die. Let's just jump into some of the examples from this. So Office for Health Improvement and Disparity. So again, all official UK data. Weekly registered deaths for all persons in England and Wales. Now, as we know, I'm sure you've seen these before, the dotted line is the average. The yellow is the COVID, so of course more deaths from COVID as we would expect. But we are seeing increases above the average for some time now, more deaths than we would expect, unfortunately. Moving on to people under the age of 24, 0 to 24. And again, we are seeing increased deaths in younger people. Now, do note the scale here. We always have to note the scale. The numbers are smaller, but we are seeing several deaths a week, and these bars are per week, in younger people, 0 to 24 years of age. And this needs to be explained. Why is this happening? Because it looks like there's some phenomena which is increasing deaths in all age groups. This is across all age groups. So what is going on here really needs to be debated openly, freely, and answers need to be given. Now, there's not going to be one answer. There's going to be quite a few answers. There's going to be several answers, but every answer should be debated, considered, and once we know what that factor is, we can do something about it. We can take that factor away, or we can mitigate that factor. But if we don't know, you get the message. We need to know. We need to know what's going on here. So younger people, increased death rates. 25 to 49s also increased death rates. And notice the scale there is 4 times higher. That's 400 there. So again, COVID deaths, obviously we had some in that age group during the pandemic, unfortunately. But we are seeing increases above the 5-year average. Now, this is ischemic heart disease. Now, the deaths here in dark are where ischemic heart disease is mentioned on the death certificate. But we are seeing an increase above the average, as the 5-year average we would expect. Now, of course, the reason this is in different colours is it's a bit difficult, because the dark lines are where the causative factors mentioned on the death certificate. The light grey is other possible factors. But of course, there can be several factors involved in a death. So there can be ischemic heart disease secondary to coronary arterial disease, secondary to diabetes, secondary to metabolic syndrome. You know, it can be sometimes difficult to identify the specific cause of death. But what we can say clearly, what we can see plainly, is that deaths are above the 5-year average, quite notably so. And if we actually look at that in blow up there, we see the deaths are above the 5-year average and have been for some time. More people are dying than we would expect. That's July 2022. Heart failure, again, we see that, and the numbers here are quite high. That's 1,000 there, that's 1,500. So we see quite large numbers of people are dying of heart failure. Now, heart failure is basically failure of the myocardium to work as a functional pump. Heart failure is when the heart can no longer generate significant adequate cardiac output to supply the oxygen and the nutrients that the body needs for its metabolic activity. And that often results in a backlog of blood into the venous system that can cause swelling and sometimes fluid in the lungs. So this is failure of the myocardium. Now, failure of the myocardium can be caused by a variety of factors. It can be caused by ischemic heart disease. But it can also be caused by direct insults, such as alcohol, such as carbon monoxide, such as Coxsackie or other viral infections. And it can also be caused by various immunological autoimmune problems can also damage the myocardium. So this data tells us that there's more damage to more myocardiums in the country, resulting in more deaths from heart failure, but it's not breaking down the causes. And this is what we need the public debate on. We need to know about this. So that's heart failure. And again, when we look at that in blow up, well, it really is quite poignant how much space there is above the dotted line, which is the 5-year average, and the yellow bit is where COVID is mentioned on the death certificate. Doesn't mean to say it was caused by COVID, only means to say that COVID was one of the contributory factors to that particular death. Now, this is all based on 2015 to 2019 data, which I particularly like because it's based on 5 years before the pandemic. So it is giving us a really fair, I feel, a really fair adjudication of the data. So that's what I wanted to say on this video. We need an open public debate about what is going on here, where we can consider all possible factors, identify those factors, take them away and stop people dying. It really isn't brain surgery or rocket science. So that's all I wanted to say today. Now, the next bit's interesting though. I've started doing some posters. These are available for free download. Click on the link, download them free. And I've got quite a few more planned when Simon, my technician, gets around to making some more up for us. I printed these out in poster format. You can download them, print them out, put them on your wall, put them in front of your textbooks, chuck them out, do whatever you want with them. I'll put them in the public domain. So completely free to do what you would like to do with them. So for example, you can download this one that says turn, look. Oh look, that sheep's turned around to look. The rest are looking the other way. And if you turn and you look, there's always a risk that you might see. So download that one. And then of course the classic ones, follow the evidence. And that's actually a picture of Hadrian's Wall. So the idea is that you follow the wall, follow the line of the wall. And when you do that, you find out what's over the hill. Now, where should we follow the evidence to? Now, this is a quiz. Where should we follow the evidence to? I think you can answer that question, can't you? Let's give the next the next picture. Follow the evidence wherever it takes you, wherever it leads, wherever it takes you on this picture. So we follow the evidence. Might the evidence take us somewhere we wouldn't like to be? Yes, it may. Might the evidence take us to some uncomfortable truths? Yeah, it might do. Might the evidence lead us on to question assumptions that we've accepted all our lives? Might we have to change some of our fundamental beliefs? Might we have to question some fundamental authorities that we believed we could rely on, that we believed had our best interest at heart? Yeah, we might do. We follow the evidence wherever it leads. Because if we don't follow the evidence, we're not living in reality. And we want to live in reality. So download those posters, do what you like with them. The more they're publicised, as far as I'm concerned, the better. And thank you for watching.
The driver wanted to feel the road, to respect the planet, to experience a more immersive drive, tailored to their every desire. The all-new, all-electric Lexus RZ, designed from the driver out.
or they're black and the opposite. You get charged with harassment for hugging a woman or giving a compliment. Y'all way too sensitive yet, offended to death. Bring all the coffins in. I swear that y'all are mad at everything that don't affect your life. I swear that y'all believe that being offended just means that you're right. Hey, I swear that y'all just want to be the only ones who everyone lies. Hey, I swear if I swear at you ninnies, you probably so triggered you cry. And nobody wants to be real. Everyone's scared of how everyone feels. We become so ultra sensitive and hyper tolerant that honestly, honesty gonna be illegal. It's crazy y'all get so shocked and bothered from people saying things that aren't responsible. If that seems logical, y'all are weak then. If someone says retard, it ruins your weekend. And that's retarded. My hair been in braids cause it looks hella awesome. Y'all like to scream I appropriate culture, but I don't hear nothing. I'm paying homage. Y'all are just trying to get likes on your comments. Googling quotes that are socially conscious. And saying you're woke doesn't make you a prophet. It makes you a liar and stupid obnoxious. Always on that blah, blah. Y'all should keep it to yourselves. Miss me with that drama. You must think I'm someone else. Cause y'all don't wanna fuck with me. Cause I don't feel the pressure. No, I will not be censored. I'm not afraid, that's why they fuck with me. My name will be remembered, and I will live forever. I bet y'all hate that y'all are stuck with me. Happy Halloween, for one evening only you wear what you want. Unless it's a poncho, a headdress, or afro, you'll piss someone off. Hey, I'd say Merry Christmas, but I know that it's about to be gone. If religious freedom's such a dire issue, why you dress like a priest in October for fun? Don't let them censor your thoughts. Don't let them make you regret that you talked. Don't let them tell you that nice is the law, trying to make you all righter when nothing is wrong. Yeah, words hurt you, clothes hurt you, memes hurt you, jokes hurt you, we hurt you. Half the time you don't even probably know what hurt you, but you're super mad. Trust, we heard you. You a pawn in a broken system. Are you triggered much? You been showing symptoms. Y'all are so addicted to being hopeless victims. Y'all can crash a plane and blame the road conditions. And your only sickness is your social vision. Makes you scared of choices, but you pro decision. So you march a lot, but never go the distance. Yelling way too loud until no one listens. Always on that blah, blah. Y'all should keep it to yourselves. Miss me with that drama. You must think I'm someone else. Cause y'all don't wanna fuck with me. Cause I don't feel the pressure. No, I will not be censored. I'm not afraid, that's why they fuck with me. My name will be remembered, and I will live forever. I bet y'all hate that y'all are stuck with me. You look like the devil, you sound like some Christians. You just want a medal for asking permission. You just want a pat on the back in addition to being so tolerant. Fine, I admit it, you're nicer, you're better, you're righter, you're brilliant. Most sensitive creatures in all of existence. My freedom of thought should be censored with prison. The world would be better if we weren't so different. Always on that blah, blah. Y'all should keep it to yourselves. Miss me with that drama. You must think I'm someone else. Cause y'all don't wanna fuck with me. Cause I don't feel the pressure. No, I will not be censored. I'm not afraid, that's why they fuck with me. My name will be remembered, and I will live forever. I bet y'all hate that y'all are stuck with me. Yeah. Man, it's easy for these rappers who have it all. Talk about the days when they used to be sad. I guess I can't relate to being famous and wealthy. I'm 28 and still praying for the day I have a chance. Maybe y'all can help me out though. I'm just trying to take care of my household. I don't even want to make my mouth go. I just want to win before the system that I'm in gets a hold of me again and starts to squeeze under my chin until I'm out cold. Dear rappers, can you help me? I'll even take a selfie with your album that I bought. I got every single CD that you ever fucking dropped. I spent everything I had and I never had a lot. Oh my god, what a mess. Your words help me deal with the stress. Used to contemplate my suicide the nights I was depressed. Used to pop you in a boombox and sit up on my desk. Listen to your music till I felt it in my chest. But these days it's like you don't have nothing left. Your music feels kinda like you're trying to write a check. Everything is digital, I mean no disrespect, but I'm paying even more and you give me even less. What the fuck? You taught me to think, you taught me to grow, you taught me the things to survive on my own. But now you teach me to drink, you teach me to smoke, you teach me to think. Every woman's a hoe.
I don't want your Xanax bars or your fancy foreign cars. Throw your money in my face and try to tell me that it's art. No, 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 no.
Yeah.
Just a drug addict on TV.
I can't hear another fucking song about abusing medication that I had to take just to stay alive. There's more important shit than what you wear and where you live and who you fucking, what you drink and what you spend and what you drive. Rappers full of bullshit. Rappers just a marketing vehicle for the product that the man wants you to buy. Rap about a full clip. Rappers just promoting different liquors and varieties of ways that you could die. Yeah. Dear rappers, can you help me? Are you almost out of alcohol to sell me? Tell me, cause drinking every night can be the way to getting wealthy. If I'm really being honest, all this shit is overwhelming. I need someone to look up to. You're living in a country that elected Donald Trump. You're living in a country where police are killing people every day and all you want to talk about is doing drugs. You've been blinded by the money, you've been blinded by the cars, you've been blinded by the women. Don't know who the fuck you are. Thought I knew you when I spent $100 on a ticket to your show, and now I feel like you stole my fucking money and I'm broke. Man, you taught us how to rap and you taught us how to dress and you taught us how to act if we wanted to impress. Now you're teaching me to live like I know you never would. What you're preaching to these kids is keeping them inside the hood.
Your Xanax bars or your fancy foreign cars. Throw your money in my face and try to tell me that it's art. No, 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 no. Just a drug addict on TV. I don't want your Xanax bars or your fancy foreign cars. Throw your money in my face and try to tell me that it's art. No, 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 no. Just a drug addict on TV. Yeah.
I see you at the liquor store, leaving with the cheapest can of beer on the shelf. You ain't living on the street, but you barely making rent. And I relate because I'm struggling myself. I see you smile at the clerk while you fumble through your purse. I just wish I had a little more to help. I imagine where you live and how you feeling, what you love and who you'll be if you can make it out your hell. I see you at the bus stop, looking at the sidewalk, smoking half a cigarette, waiting for a ride. Kinda limp when you walk and look away. When you talk, you're ashamed, I can see it in your eyes. Probably got a NASCAR shirt and a car that you love, but you're here cause you're too afraid to drive. It's been almost 10 years since the day that you crashed. Can't forget about the little boy's life. Everybody's got a story. If you look a little closer, you can see it in the wrinkles in their face. They can hide it in the silence, they can bury it and fight it, but it comes out when the hair is turning gray. You can feel it if you touch them, you can tell that they are troubled. You can hear the story running through their veins. We all travel different roads and we put on different clothes. Underneath it all, we're really all the same.
We've all got problems and we all feel alone. We've all been haunted by the secrets we hold. We could fill our coffins with the rocks they have thrown, or we could build our castles with the sticks and the stones. We've all got problems and we all feel alone. We've all been haunted by the secrets we hold. We could fill our coffins with the rocks they have thrown, or we could build our castles with the sticks and the stones.
I see you sitting on the front porch playing with a radio, looking to the sky. Probably living in that house all alone these days, trying to find a better way to pass time. Got a wheelchair ramp leading up to the door, I can see that you walk just fine. Probably hate it cause it isn't getting used anymore, and you only ever built it for your wife. Everywhere that I walk, see you on the sidewalk, begging for a little loose change for some dough. Probably got a mama and a papa spending everything they make, trying to clean you up enough to take you home. Used to have a good job, used to get good grades, used to have big dreams, then he lost hope. When your girlfriend died, giving birth to your son, you're the father that'll probably never know. Everybody has a tale that they're too afraid to tell. You can see it in the cracks in their hands. They can cover it with smiles. If you walk a couple miles in their shoes, then you'll know where they stand. Everyone who really lived had to climb out of a ditch they were in before they found the right path. If you want to know the truth about what we've been going through, then try to put your phone away so you can ask. We've all got problems and we all feel alone. We've all been haunted by the secrets we hold. We could fill our coffins with the rocks they have thrown, or we could build our castles with the sticks and the stones. We've all got problems and we all feel alone. We've all been haunted by the secrets we hold. We could fill our coffins with the rocks they have thrown, or we could build our castles with the sticks and the stones. We are the neighbors that you'll never meet. We are the strangers walking down your street. We are a million faces in the crowd. We are the ones the system's tearing down. We are the people working to survive. We are more than just our 9 to 5s. We are the shopping malls and streetcars. We are one. It's time to tell them just who we are. We've all got problems and we all feel alone. We've all been haunted by the secrets we hold. We could fill our coffins with the rocks they have thrown, or we could build our castles with the sticks and the stones. We've all got problems and we all feel alone. We've all been haunted by the secrets we hold. We could fill our coffins with the rocks they have thrown, or we could build our castles with the sticks and the stones. The sticks and the stones. I'm walking out the darkness and I barely made it. Hope this reaches all the people who cannot escape it. I was just like you. I was young like you. I was trying to numb the pain I was afraid of facing. I was trying to run away from the hurt. I didn't know what I would do if living felt any worse. I tried the pills and the therapy and none of it worked. I know it kills, but I want you to know that you ain't the first. Your people can't relate if they ain't felt it themselves. It feels like everything they say when you complain doesn't help. You're sinking deeper every day. When you're awake, you're in hell. You think you changed along the way, but now it's too late to tell. It's like you were rolling with the thunder and bell, cause when the lightning started crashing, I guess you did as well. Your demons kicking down the door, they're never ringing the bell. They just keep tapping on the windows till they fall out the cells. I know you're feeling defeated, you try to keep it a secret. Your weakness got you believing you need a doctor for treatment, but taking pills ain't convenient, so you keep looking for reasons to go and flush them down the drain and find the faith to keep breathing. You lay and look at the ceiling all night when you should be sleeping, but you've been knee-deep in pieces of dreams and failed achievements. You keep repeating the moments when you were beaten and broken, and now you're bleeding emotion. You just want someone to hold you. Well, me too. Cause I've been standing on the edge trying not to jump. I only say it so you know you aren't the only one. The only thing that killed the pain was smoking weed and getting drunk. Before I knew it, I had drank a case a day for 18 months. I was sleeping with a beer by my bed. Last call was all that I could hear in my head. I know there's too many of us drinking to try and forget, but who the fuck are we gonna cheers if we drink till we're dead? And when you finally get sober, you find the friendships are over, cause you don't have nothing in common. If you're not getting loaded, you call them brothers, you call them family, you call them your blessings, and now they calling you ignore the phone, and that's called depression. They try to tell you your misery is not an excuse, and you just wish they could spend a day trying to walk in your shoes. Just know you're not alone, I feel the same way as you. It isn't you against the world, cause I'm fighting them too. It's like you're losing control until you drive right off the road, and then when the vehicle rolls again, you get thrown out the holes in it. Then you notice your bones are broken and all of your clothes are wet. Soak 'em with gasoline, light a smoke and explode with it. Till the day that we're ghosts, you'll never be on your own, cause I'll be standing in your corner till you need me the most. I was put on this planet to lift you up when you're low, and you have done the same for me, so I'll be keeping you close. I love y'all. Alright, this rapping shit is easier than beating up a teenager. If you think that your bars are cold, then trust me, you'd be freezing here. It's me against the world, and the beating will be so severe. You think the year is 2012, and it really was a meteor. The pedal to the metal, I've had several accidental beers. A temperamental rebel with the devil nestled in my ear. A sentimental fellow, I wrestle with my potential. To the intercontinental belt is mine, like yo, the champ is here. I'm Seth Rollins, I'm Dwayne Johnson, I'm Steve Austin. The best rock, and I'm way awesome, so keep talking. You press pause when a game hard and you need options. I flex often, you lame awkward, you geeks awful. Solid like a statue in a bulletproof vest. Inside a plexiglass encasement full of hardened cement. Then wrapped in carbon fiber armor locked inside of a chest. Kept in a confidential area with barbed wire fence. Man, I'm lit. Like gasoline is free with a lighter. I'm reaching maximum capacity, can't be any tighter. I'll hold your grandson as ransom. The family hella frightened and put his face in a magazine with a reward if you find him. Super savage, I laugh when your Uber crashing. I'll smash your computer after and dash to a school classroom. Then act like a student vandal and scratch up the tutor's Mazda when they ask if I knew what happened. I'll jack a Suzuki wagon, put a rag in a fuel tank and watch the fireworks like 4th of July. I'm like lightning in a bottle or a sorcerer's eyes. Rappers hating on me lately, they're just bored of their lives and chasing clout on borrowed time, but I'm the owner of mine, born to survive. Y'all were built with older designs. It's too late for an update, your paper's ordered and signed. I'm sorry your motor isn't performing like mine. I know it's morbid, I look forward to the moment it dies. That's not important though. These rappers are my sons, I'm running orphan homes. I force feed them poison porridge, shutting down their organs slow. I'm always going glory hole, that's balls to the walls. You know how the story goes, don't talk to the cops. If they corner you and force it, then I do not recall. That's got a lot in common with the way I feel about your songs. They forgettable, like I smoked a blunt and followed it with edibles. So popped a bunch of ecstasy while hammered at a festival. Then fell asleep and woke up wearing nothing deep in Mexico. And then you asked me if I heard your music type forgettable. I'm incredible, pat me on the back. They think cause I got face tattoos I probably couldn't rap. I ain't Lil Yachty or Tekashi, Uzi or Zan. I'm smarter than I look if you're too stupid to ask. Yeah. Let me break it down for every single doubter. You're afraid of what I'm doing, you're a coward. All your favorite rappers doing downers and you make them feel empowered till they're fertilizing soil, pushing flowers. Yeah, what the Lil Wayne, Rick Ross, and 2 Chainz all have in common? They make a living off gangster rap, but they all went to college. It's all just marketing strategy, so you empty your wallet. Endorsing vodka to make a buck and make you alcoholics. They make you stupid with Xanax, they make you broke with designers. They use the music to confuse the youth and influence minors. Isn't it funny how these rappers went from fighting to power to buy a gun and sell some drugs in just a matter of hours? To turn the students to felons that just get fed to the system, cause there are people making fortunes off of privatized prisons. They objectify women till they are all that you crave, so you don't realize there's more to life than just getting laid. You think you're happy, but you're really just so caught in the game that you don't realize you're wasting all your money to play. They give you rappers with rainbow hair who wear clothes like your girlfriend to emasculate the men that emulate all the urban trends. Got you wearing pretty dresses and heels and popping pills like you really know how depression can feel. Y'all some posers, dying for acceptance and exposure, trying to be the rappers on the posters. All I hear is new chain, big house, fast cars, so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Tom McDonald, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to losers who my new music is triggered, and just 1 million views on YouTube, it's too big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had the fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors, but what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming, and I'm designed to find it funny when they whine cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel like the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say the talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. I've realized that my potential's so intensely profound that there was bound to be some haters getting caught in the crowd. I won't apologize for anything I said or I'll say. If you're allergic to opinions, you should just walk away. Don't give a shit about your arguments and fuck your complaints. I'd love to have you in my audience, just know it isn't safe. White people are the biggest fucking assholes on the planet, but even still I swear I'm sick to death of hearing it. You're not a model, you're a waitress, and the man taking your picture is a pervert with a camera and no photography experience. You cry about gorillas getting shot inside a zoo and then take photos on your phone when someone's dying next to you. Y'all only care about each other if it means you'll get some views, and you can say that I'm a dick, but what I say is just the truth. There's a disconnect between the things you feel and what's said, cause you're afraid of what they'll think, so you don't say what you meant. If being true to myself means that I'll lose the respect, then I'll stand my ground like both my feet are stuck in cement. I was raised to keep my feelings, thoughts, and words all consistent. If you're censoring your heart, then what's the reason for living? I don't need their approval to validate my position, and I don't need to be accepted, never ask for permission. They attacked me from behind and tried to silence the vision. Tried to kill me with fire, and from the ashes I've risen. My motivation won't expire, I don't get tired, I get driven. If they don't like it, then they're not required to comment or listen. They just hide behind their keyboards trying to find the ambition to go make something of their life while they die for attention. They try to tell me I should dumb it down, say you're too conscious for the fans to feel you. Try to tell me I should calm it down, if you fight the system they gon' try to kill you. They try to tell me that I'm too sad and it isn't healthy, fuck I knew that. I'm just doing me, and if you don't agree and I don't owe you shit, then that is too bad. I fired shots at all the mumble rappers and they try to say I'm not a humble rapper. So I tell them I'm not like these other rappers and they try to say I'm just another rapper. Fuck it, I guess there's no pleasing y'all. If the record has meaning, you don't leave it on, but you stream all the songs that repeat the same shit about pussy and Xanax and liquor and drugs. I could have a seizure like Wayne, I could just go OD like Peep, I could just go crazy like Ye, I could just get locked up like Meek, repeat the same thing, using stupid slang, yelling Gucci gang on every flame beat. Or I could be me, at least I can breathe, at least I can sleep, knowing that I never sold my soul for money or a dream. These rappers all coked out, they just mumble lots, they got broke mouths, they got 10 chains and got no house, they got 20 hoes and got no spouse. Smart rappers don't drink lean, that's kid shit, we ain't 16. If you got a problem, I welcome it, I'll be doing me for the hell of it. For the hell of it. They said to go to hell, so I packed my shit and went with it. Little did they know that they put me in my element. I'm fired to the bone now, diamonds in my skeleton. I'm finally in my zone, doing me for the hell of it. They try to tell me to ignore the haters, you gon' get revenge when you're successful later. They try to tell me I should not respond and I should write a song and put it all on paper. They try to tell me I'm the bigger man if I'm not underhanded when I write them back. And I try to tell them it's impossible, thousands of people a day have been saying I'm whack. I try to tell them that it's complicated, I could write a novel about getting faded, but the conscious fans are gonna fucking hate it, and the wavy kids are gonna love to play it. So I write a song that's got a message in it, and the wavy kids are saying it's pathetic, but the conscious fans think it's awesome, man. They comment like, man, I really get it. So what the fuck do y'all want? I could have a seizure like Wayne, I could just go OD like Peep, I could just go crazy like Ye, I could just get locked up like Meek, I could just go sell out like Jay, I could just stay real like Wally, I could just get money like Drake, or I could just say that I'm done playing games and get famous and know that I always stay me. So go ahead and bump the mumble rap, don't boycott it, just understand. If you eat at McDonald's, you're gonna get fat. If you listen to garbage, your head fills with trash. Get drunk in the club and spend all of your money, cause rappers have told you what makes you somebody. They comment on this with your jealous shit, I'll be doing me for the hell of it. For the hell of it. They said to go to hell, so I packed my shit and went with it. Little did they know that they put me in my element. I'm fired to the bone now, diamonds in my skeleton. I'm finally in my zone, doing me for the hell of it. For the hell of it. For the hell of it. I wake up feeling panicked. My pills are in the cabinet. It takes all the strength I have to just ignore them as I pass it. Man, I hope this feeling passes soon, but hell and back, it's barely noon. I'm scared to go outside. Shit, I'm surprised I even left my room. And it feels like no one understands how bad I'd love to join my friends. It's hard to breathe, I'm anxious, and I'll end up staying home instead. The doctor hasn't helped me much. He signs his name, I buy the drugs. I'm feeling weird, I take one out, it makes me feel comfortably numb. Man, I can't handle my emotions like I used to, it's all different now. I start to sweat, I feel confused, my fingers shake, my heartbeat pounds. And I'm feeling claustrophobic every time the closet closes because my skeletons are in there, so I have to leave it open. I'm just nervous over nothing, even shit I can't control. I used to love to be in public, now I'd rather be alone. And even though it's difficult, it's probably for the best. If I didn't make a change, I would have drank myself to death. Then I wake up feeling better than I did the day before. But then it hits me out of nowhere and almost knocks me to the floor. A heaviness, a readiness to get back into bed. A sadness that I can't explain, a cloud over my head. My deepest, darkest fears feel like they're filling up an ocean and I'm floating on the surface with no hope to keep me going. I've been down on myself. Man, I forgot how to believe in me. I never asked for help, now I just struggle with it secretly. I wish that it was something I could sweep under the carpet. Trying to hide it all the time only makes the battle harder. Man, I lived a lot of moments that I probably should have cherished. Now they seem so far away from me. I'm angry and embarrassed. I can't even tell my parents. They don't need to keep on worrying. My mama and my papa don't deserve to have to bury me. I hope the pills I have will hold me over for a while. I'll keep searching for the strength to find my smile. Maybe I need God. Maybe I want to believe God. Maybe it's hard for me to speak with someone that I've never seen, God. Lately I ain't been me, God. Shaky and on my knees, God. I'm awake and afraid and I can't fucking wait for the end of the day to sleep, God. Please, God, I'm breaking. Been to hell and back and shook hands with Satan, but I'm over that. The light pulled me back, though I'm hoping that you still hear me praying. It's so dark in my head right now. In my soul and my heart, I feel dead right now. Reply if you heard what I said right now. God, please don't make me beg right now. I need help. I'm a sinner. Give me the strength that I need to let go of my past and get back on my feet. Give me the vision to see that the path that I walk is the one that I need. Give me the courage to dream when I'm broken and have nothing left deep inside. Give me the patience to wait for the day that I pray and you give me a sign. Hi God, oh my God, I fall every time I climb, God. Give me a sign, God. I've tried, God. I'm caught up in too many lies, God. I swear to you, if you help me now, I won't make the same mistake twice, God. I'm a million pounds on thin ice. I can't swim to save my life, God. Please, God, I feel weak. I feel the evil creeping in me. I see the shadows turn into crazy shapes in my bedroom. I'm just trying to sleep. The devil crept in my dreams, and he kept me there till I screamed. It's worse than it was before. I'm growing devil horns to my crown of thorns. I plead, God, I need help. I'm a sinner. Give me the strength that I need to let go of my past and get back on my feet. Give me the vision to see that the path that I walk is the one that I need. Give me the courage to dream when I'm broken and have nothing left deep inside. Give me the patience to wait for the day that I pray and you give me a sign. Hear my son, don't fear my son. Your prayers have reached my ears, my son. Had the pedal to the metal on a highway to hell, and I still just helped you steer, my son. My dear son, stay faithful. But faith doesn't make the day feel less painful. The Bible said that you would help me through.
Well, maybe the Bible just isn't for you. Maybe you thought you were talking to God, but your prayers only made it to me all along. The noises you heard late at night trying to sleep with the window, the neighbors, the noises were me. I followed you here and I won't ever go. You'll never survive in this world all alone. You're selfish and greedy and scared of the truth. My son, I'm the only one who could love you.
No! Give me the strength that I need to let go of my past and get back on my feet. Give me the vision to see that the path that I walk is the one that I need. Give me the courage to dream when I'm broken and have nothing left deep inside. Give me the patience to wait for the day that I pray and you give me a sign. I'm a sinner. Give me the strength that I need to let go of my past and get back on my feet. Give me the vision to see that the path that I walk is the one that I need. Give me the courage to dream when I'm broken and have nothing left deep inside. Give me the patience to wait for the day that I pray and you give me a sign. They say keep hanging on, learn to hold on to. I used to be strong, after all that I've gone through. I don't feel like myself, think I need help. People I talk to say keep hanging on. I don't know if I want to. I thought it would be better when I'm older, celebrating birthdays with the devil on my shoulder. He liked to drink together, but the minute I got sober, he started saying things that I've had trouble getting over. Now I'm just alone and I'm tired. I got 20 feet of rope, but I got nowhere to tie it. To climb out of this hole or pull myself any higher, cause I'm exhausted and my bones are heavy coated with iron. Forged in a fire and molded with pliers. I know that I'm supposed to be the one who's giving hope, I'm a liar. I tried to jump the motor and exposed all the wires, but all it did was make a spark, it didn't power the tires. It's like I'm standing on the edge and I'm scared. I wonder if I slip and fall, will anyone care? I did my best to fix it, but it can't be repaired. And it ain't fair. They say keep hanging on, to hold on to. I used to be strong, after all that I've gone through. I don't feel like myself, I don't think I need help. People I talk to say keep hanging on. I don't know if I want to. I feel like I've been living on the dark side. I know it's hard to tell, but I've been going through a hard time. Fighting in a blindfold with my ankles and my arms tied. I'm running out of places where the bruises and the scars hide. Honestly, I'm angry and exhausted. I'm appalled at what the therapy and medicine have cost, and I'm so tortured by the feelings that they told me they could cure. I'm running out of options, that's for sure. I don't want the sympathy or sorries. I'm not in it for the glory. Being popular is boring. I just want to tell my story. All that sappy is corny. I won't make it till I'm 40. With the way that I've been feeling, I might go before the morning. And when I leave, I will not reappear. No encore, even if you stay to scream and cheer. I just hope I help you see it clear. Now we're here. They say keep hanging on, to hold on to. I used to be strong, after all that I've gone through. I don't feel like myself, I don't think I need help. People I talk to say keep hanging on. I don't know if I want to. I wish that I could find the perfect words to take away your hurt, but they just don't exist. There's nothing I can say to try to numb your pain. Afraid you'll have to find that comfort from within. You've been through the dark, you made it, but face it, it tore you apart. I see all those scars. I used to fight the devil every night in my apartment building after leaving the bar. Got a lot in common, me and you, I bet. I just got done falling and you're losing grip. I've been slipping lately and you bout to trip, and I've been hailing back and you ain't left there yet. Truth is, we ain't looking at a pretty picture. Exhaust is filling up the garage you sit in. A mouth full of pills and a gut full of liquor. Cuts in your wrist that are too deep for stitches. We just wanna live, take off all our skin, find the broken part and try to get it fixed. Find the hope we had and feel like normal kids. Find a way that isn't torture to exist. Damn, all of the research and studies and donated money, and still we got nothing. We dedicated days of mental health awareness. Why do we still feel empty and embarrassed? Tough times don't last. Tough times don't last, tough people do. This too shall pass. The clouds gon' break, we'll drop the roof. Like ooh, living the hard way. Living the hard way. And I know your condition is awful. I lived it, I swallowed those pills and I got the prescriptions. I prayed up to God, I'm not even religious. Tried everything twice and the cycle is vicious. Got a lot in common, I think you and I. Exhausted fighting thoughts of suicide. I often wonder if the cloud I'm under isn't gonna break until I lose my mind. I bet you relate. I bet when you're all by yourself you can't seem to feel safe. Same, I bet you ain't scared of the grave, but the man in the mirror makes you feel afraid. The future started looking pretty grim for us. Got a rope around your neck and you about to jump. Got a television sitting on the edge of the tub and an overdose of Ativan under your tongue. Try to sit in the river when it's the middle of winter and hold a pistol to your head and see if you pull the trigger. And that is just the beginning of living lonely and bitter because depression locked you up inside your head like a prison. I know you're still out there. You're quietly waiting for something to give. You silently suffer alone, and nobody knows cause you don't leave the crib. Tough times don't last. Tough times don't last, tough people do. This too shall pass. The clouds go bright, we'll drop the roof. Like, ooh, living the hard way. Living the hard way. Tough times don't last. Tough times don't last, tough people do. This too shall pass. The clouds go bright, we'll drop the roof. Like, ooh, living the hard way. Living the hard way. This a warning for the ones who say they aren't afraid. Lately I've been coming from a darker place. I've been dealing with depression, I'm more dangerous than ever. I've been drinking again and never felt better. I swear to God that I'ma burn a bridge on the flames. Mix the ash with some whiskey and spit it all in their face. My new girl probably flip if you got something to say. She reminds me of myself when I would drink every day. I used to feel like how I felt was just a temporary phase, but now I feel like the feelings of feeding off fame, and I don't plan to slow down and give it a second to breathe. I push the pedal past the breaking point, I'm picking up speed. In 2016, swear I came apart at the seams. I was scared of the dark and therefore afraid of my dreams, but I rebuilt what came apart with iron, alloy, and beams. Come fly a plane into my legs and I won't fall to my knees. Haven't taken any pills to calm me down for a month. I'm on the edge and I'm waiting for any reason to jump. Don't take it lightly, I'm excited when they throw in the punch. I got a list of different strategies to bury these bumps. Very rarely do I carry out a weight of a grudge, but I've been barely ordinary since the prairies and drugs. My imaginary friends in camouflage with some guns, and I've been fairly military, but my army is one. They've been passive aggressive with how they deal with my message. They lack the passion and reckless nature of truthful expression. They ain't made of what I'm made from. They've been bruised up and dented. They don't understand the underhanded, ruthless obsession that I was born with. Slam like the door sticks. Closet full of skeletons so heavy couldn't move them with a forklift. Your probably fell in love cause you forced it. Now she bumped my records while you deep inside a porn binge. I woke up with a buzzing in my head. I don't wanna leave the comfort of my bed. A dozen missed calls from a dozen of my friends, and my day just started, but it's coming to an end. Already getting dark. Wake up with the stars. I don't even know how I got home after I left the bar. Yeah, I did 8 months sober and I hate that it's over, but the weight on my shoulders started breaking my heart. I started out with 1 or 2 and then I moved to 3 or 4, and then I realized that I was back where I had been before. Atavans gone missing from the bottle. Tell my doctor they were stolen, but I know that they were swallowed. Everything I ever did was always done with open throttles. All the way or nothing. Non-commitment is a broken promise, and I know that that's a problem in itself. But you're living or you're dying or you're crying out for help. Yeah, it's been a week since I felt like me. I've been starving, but I just can't eat. I'm exhausted, but I can't find sleep. It's been harder than it's ever been. The darkness hasn't ever dimmed. The light's so bleak. I never understood what they meant when they said that they were just the shadows of men that they had been before they were beat. Now I know that everything I heard was for real when I'm looking in the mirror at a shell of myself. I think that stress is a contributing factor to being 28 and feeling older than dad does. The wrinkles on my face spreading faster and faster. If the good die young, I hope I'm one of the bad ones. The day's long, stay strong and try again tomorrow though. Even if you're running out of reasons to ignore the phone. Even if you're running out of gas, go and borrow more. Your demons knock the hardest when you finally chose to close the door. This is not the way my parents raised me. I hope they realize that I didn't fail one of their babies. This is the result of a declining social climate that's original design was keeping people trapped inside it. Liquor and violence, we suffer in silence until we embrace one another and find our collective defiance will topple the giants. I just try to smile through the crying, cause I know that someone somewhere is feeling way worse than I am, and that's true. That's true. I got away from all the chains they tried to lock me up with. I wasn't made for 9 to 5s or working in construction. I never fit the system, my description is the suspect. I gave him all the finger, then I rode into the sunset. And I don't want to be promoted. I don't need to raise a buck. And I don't want the Christmas bonus or the new company truck. Keep that silly fucking uniform I had to wash and dry. I'm not a brick that's in your wall, but you're a thorn that's in my side. I was born and I comply with all the orders and defy all of the horrors I survived. I feel like normal's a disguise. And I don't want an application or a half-an-hour lunch or a cubicle to work a job that I don't even love. My veins are full of gasoline, my motor's made of stolen parts. I've tightened all the nuts and bolts, but I don't want to work on cars. The system's trying to smother me, but anarchy is in my heart. They slash my tires and cut my brakes, I'll crash now if it even starts. My boss don't even know that I make music he would care about. He thinks I'm just some stoner stacking boxes in a warehouse. I got dreams and goals and things I'm told are worth to keep aspiring. When music is my full-time job, then nobody can fire me. But right now it ain't hiring, my groceries expiring, my rent is due, my phone is off, the extra shifts are tiring. I know I'm made for more than what my resume reflects. The government is trying to dumb me down with guns and booze and sex. I'm not a salesman, I couldn't sell beer in the prohibition. I've never been the type to make a living off commission. I'm no good at wearing suits or doing taxes for a business. I want to count some money, not the hours and the minutes. I'm not a carpenter, a lawyer, a doctor. I'm not a waiter or a teacher or a cop or a plumber. I'm not a tradesman or an architect, an engineer, a pilot or a mailman. I'm something that don't fit into their perfect little game plan. I'm me. And they can try to kill my spirit with overtime when the barn burns. But if there's one thing I ain't scared of, it is long days and hard work. So they can pay themselves $1 while I only make a cent. But I will stack up all my pennies till they're higher than the fence. Then I'll climb them like a ladder and jump to the other side. Spend the nickels that I made on a taxi or hitch a ride. Bet they never thought they'd see the day I left them to survive and use the system that they built to leave their system all behind. We're making murderers famous. They kill a bunch of kids and get on all the front pages. I don't know none of the victims. I know the guns in the system promote the ones who are dangerous. It's become entertainment. We got t-shirts and posters covered in murderers' faces. We got movies getting made portraying killers as saviors and parents leaving kids alone at home with guns in the basement. Would you pull me from a burning car? Run to get your phone so you can feel me yelling World Star. A gun don't make a soldier with a purple heart. A gun cannot protect us if we don't know where our morals are. Students fill the classes and the graves, and you claim it's a conspiracy to take your guns away. All the while the family's torn apart and trying to ask why the son deserved to die at his desk in his class. We don't want a politician making money off the bullet holes. They're digging our grave, the home of the brave has gone up in flames. Give a fuck about the system. We're not doing what we're told. The land of the free is armed to the teeth, American dreams. We're distracted by free porn and compilation videos of puppies and kittens. While our children use the internet to bully one another and then purchase ammunition. So addicted to your phone that you ignore the kids and never give them any supervision. So they learn to build a bomb of things you keep inside your kitchen, and you wonder how they ended up with life inside a prison. We mourn a dead gorilla but don't care when it's a person. We're forgetting that we're human. We're angry to chickens of being locked up in cages and then forget we do the same to kids in our institutions. When they ask you about stupid shit, you tell them they should Google it, then wonder why the troubled youth are homicidal lunatics. You think it's tragic when a shooter kills a student, but then say it's all a plan for them to change the Constitution. We don't want a politician making money off the bullet holes. They're digging our grave, the home of the brave has gone up in flames. Give a fuck about the system. We're not doing what we're told. The land of the free is armed to the teeth, American dreams. Yesterday will be the same shit as tomorrow if we don't wake up today. We don't want a politician making money off the bullet holes. They're digging our grave, the home of the brave has gone up in flames. Give a fuck about the system. We're not doing what we're told. The land of the free is armed to the teeth, American dreams. cannot feel guilty for shit that I didn't do, but I can understand the reasons why you think that I should. Yeah, I'm white, but I never put your neck in no noose, and I never burnt a cross or hid my face with a hood. You can't just label me racist, cause I'm related to people who did some terrible shit way back before I was alive. My parents brought me up to treat everyone as an equal. I refuse to feel ashamed cause of my pretty blue eyes. Fuck a Nazi, fuck a white supremacist, fuck anyone who labels me as that because of my family genetics. The hatred for Caucasians is so fucking pathetic. Go be proud that you're black, but don't hate me for some credit. I'm not the white devil, neo-Nazi, cop trying to pull the trigger. You can call me what you want, but I'd still never say the white race as a whole ain't the enemy. There's racist white people, but we're far from that collectively.
White boy, don't say that. White boy, oh you so bad. White boy, you wish you were black. White boy, dear white boy.
White boy, white, no one saying shit I can't say with my white voice. White boys, white lies, don't tell me how to see it through my white eyes.
If a black man is sipping on some cognac sitting next to me, I don't assume that every black's favorite drink is Hennessy. I don't dislike Tanisha cause her first name isn't Stephanie. Not only is that wrong, it's a fucking waste of energy. Ivory or ebony, 45 or 17, we all bleed the same, Martin Luther King or Kennedy. They're angry, I'm reciting the facts. He's white and he raps, he stole the culture right from the blacks. Okay, he's fire, but we lit the flame, he's siphoning gas. So fuck this corny little honky man, the whitey is whack. You letting history perpetuate the hatred within, and then you paint me with the brush you painted slave owners with. Yeah.
White boy, don't say that. White boy, oh you so bad. White boy, you wish you were black. White boy, dear white boy.
White boy, white, no one saying shit I can't say with my white voice. White boys, white lies, don't tell me how to see it through my white eyes.
I got a mother, a father, a sister, an auntie, an uncle, and a grandma that I picture when you're openly hating. And God willing, one day I'll have a kid of my own. I refuse to let you blindly hate my wife and my baby, so go ahead and hate the races. I pray for their extinction. If you wanna hate the white people, just make the distinction between the ones who want the best for everyone regardless, and the ones who build the system just to smother you with hardship. Stop before you say it. I know what you've been thinking. How's a straight white male in 2018 bitching? You're making me the villain by demonizing my race for things I didn't do and decisions I didn't make. No one that I call a friend has ever owned a slave, and neither did our dads or our dads' dads. Fuck sakes, acknowledging atrocities were wrongly committed is all that I can offer while I'm wrongly convicted. I would never hate a man for what God gave him in pigments, and I would never plot against him just because he is different. I would never judge a human for the cards he was given, or call him lesser than myself because of the race that he's mixed with. White people that you hate aren't your neighbors or lawyers. They're the Rockefellers, Rothschilds, Bushes, and Royals. They're the people who monopolized the water and oil and injected your communities with drugs that they spoiled. Got no patience for Nazis, I think they're better off dead. They're fighting hatred with hatred, making the hate more intense. I don't want nothing to do with either side of the fence, so don't blindly attack me for wearing braids on my head. Hate the people who believe you put yourselves in the ghetto. Hate the ones who teach their children you ain't shit cause they said so. Hate the ones who think you're all the same and judge you profusely cause the way that you're portrayed on our news and in movies. Being white and being racist aren't the same, man, I promise. No, it's hard to tell the difference if I'm just being honest. I deserve the chance to show you I'm not part of the problem, and you owe it to yourselves. We got so much in common.
White boy, don't say that. White boy, oh you so bad. White boy, you wish you were black. White boy, dear white boy.
White boy, white, no one saying shit I can't say with my white voice. White boys, white lies, don't tell me how to see it through my white eyes.
White boy, don't say that. White boy, oh you so bad. White boy, you wish you were black. White boy, dear white boy. Desperate for the places they don't know yet. Tasting even sweeter in the morning. God, you shouldn't come without a warning. Come save me now. Come save me now.
yesterday. I didn't wake up to front page news, or I didn't see on the 6 o'clock news last night. You know, TV1, the newsreaders in their nice suits or their nice frocks saying, wow, climate change predictions from the United Nations have been halved. We can all relax. Take a breather. Get back. Get some petrol out of the ground. Go fossil fuel. No one said that. And in fact, a whole lot of people came back at me on social media yesterday and said, oh, but the Secretary General of the UN, Antonio Guterres, opened the COP conference in Sharm el-Sheikh, Egypt, by saying we're at a tipping point. We only had 10 months to do something, blah, blah, blah. Yep, of course he did. That's what they've been doing for years. That's what United Nations bureaucrats do. They talk rhetoric. But just amazing that Guterres does that when he has a report from his own organisation that says nothing to worry about. We can all calm the farm somewhat. So I've been amazed, to be honest, at the you people have responded. The person in the street has responded. We're getting response from a lot of people. But the official media line is no. How can we lose the ability to terrify all our listeners and readers and viewers? The world has to be ending. The planet has to be burning. Well, as I said and revealed yesterday and highlighted yesterday with Barry Brill, it just isn't. And it's not predicted to. The science says it's not predicted to. So if the climate crisis, the climate change crisis is over, what are we still doing pursuing policies that are meant to address a crisis that does not exist? Policies that often damage or cause huge disruption to our economy and to our lives. Well, one group that has reacted to our story is the ACT Party, and we sent details of the Barry Brill piece, and of course, based on a UN report through to Simon Court, ACT MP, and he joins us looking very good from Parliament, I think. And is that your flat or is that Parliament you're in there, Simon?
Oh, good morning, Sean. This is my office in the old parliamentary library.
Oh, okay. It's a good looking spot. Nice looking spot. Though for everyone listening, that means nothing. All right, I bumped into you the other day. I said you should check out this UN report. So we sent it through to you. What did you make of it? It's pretty good news, isn't it?
Well, Sean, I read the report, and it actually reflects a lot of what I'm hearing when I go around New Zealand and meet people in the energy sector and the transport sector, that they're able to reduce emissions much faster than anticipated simply through innovation. And that what they also tell me is a lot of the taxes, the bans, and all of the government intervention through ECA and the different funds that they're handing out to companies are actually not necessary. The private sector's already getting on with it and reducing emissions, and this UN report actually, here's the evidence.
Okay, and it halves the predictions for climate warming this century. Halves them. Surely that's got to have an impact globally in terms of policy and should have an impact here. I mean, has our parliament voted for a climate emergency?
Well, the ACT Party voted against the climate emergency, Sean. I worked at Auckland Council and they declared a climate emergency, but they couldn't fix the wastewater to stop old landfills falling into the sea. It's all about virtue signalling. Now, when we go back and look at all of the predictions that were made about the range of scenarios that could happen to Earth in the next 100 years, when a politician like James Shaw or Guterres at the UN stands up and talks about the catastrophe, they're talking about the most extreme model, what they called RCP 8.5. And that's that 4 to 5 degrees of warming by the end of the century. It's clear we're on track for somewhere between 1.5 and 2.5 degrees, and that's what we should be adapting our infrastructure for, and that's what we should be targeting policy at.
All right, so in other words, yes, we should rethink things like carbon neutral policies. We should rescind, and councils should rescind the climate emergency declarations they've made.
The background to this particular case and others similar is Wayne Burrows, who's chairperson of the Black Ribbon Movement. Welcome to the show, Wayne. Good morning to you.
Kia ora, Michael. How are you?
I'm very well.
Thanks. Yeah. Thanks for having me.
Well, listen, just explain to our listeners what is Black Ribbon, please.
Okay, yeah. So Black Ribbon is, we're an advocacy, we advocate for or against family violence, and we try and do that without a gender bias. So we are, willing to acknowledge that both men and women, and possibly even some young people, can commit violent acts against their partners, their elders, their children, and we think that it should be treated equally, whoever the perpetrator is and whoever the victim is.
So your argument is that you should be not only colour and culture blind when you're judging people for the crimes they've committed, but also gender neutral as well.
I didn't mention colour and culture, but certainly that's the case for us. We hold no biases, or try to hold no biases. I mean, everyone holds some biases, but and we think that the objective data supports a gender symmetry in perpetrators of violence. There's been in New Zealand, out of oTg University, with world famous cohort study that you've probably heard of, where they tracked people for 40 or so years, and it's lauded the world over as a groundbreaking study, but their findings on domestic violence are pretty much ignored. When these people were in their early 20s, they were surveyed for the sort of violence that they'd committed against intimate partners, and it came out that the women both had committed more violence, so they'd acknowledged that they'd committed it, but also that men acknowledged that they'd been victims more often than the woman in that survey. And the world over, there have been many surveys of a similar nature. Professor Murray Strauss, a well-known, now deceased researcher from the United States, he wrote a paper about just over 10 years ago, which was complaining about why the gender symmetry in family violence has been ignored for the last 30 years, so 40 years now. And
Right. So in essence, the argument is that partner violence, I think they call it intimate partner violence, or violence against children, there may well be those who are prosecuted may well be more male than female, but what you're suggesting is that this longitudinal study from oTg University suggests that the genders are relatively equal in the violence they mete out. Yeah.
Yeah, and our view though is really it doesn't matter whether the genders are equal or not, but that whoever commits the violence, it should be treated equally. And in terms of the case that you just highlighted, which even though it's in the media, I hadn't personally been familiar with, but my view has always been that when it's a child that's the victim of this, that they should be protected more, not less, because they are much more vulnerable. If someone attacks you or I, we've got a chance of defending ourselves, but some poor innocent child has no chance. And so I think that's a much more heinous crime myself than...
I agree. So what you're saying to me is that the way in which infanticide law is structured at the moment under the Crimes Act, it devalues the lives of children, or particularly infants, if they are murdered by their mothers.
Absolutely, and what you didn't highlight is that the infanticide crime, which is the lower lower scale offence when a child is murdered is only available for a woman. While I was listening to you, I brought up the Crimes Act, and infanticide, it says where a woman causes the death of any child of hers under the age of 10 years in a manner that amounts to culpable homicide. So this lessened penalty is something that is only available for women, and it is only available for women who kill the most vulnerable in our society, or some of the most vulnerable. Certainly other people, some adults that are also very vulnerable.
So take me to the next, then, the logically stance. Do you see an institutional bias against men, not just in terms of domestic violence, but also in terms of the way in which the judicial system responds to domestic violence? Do you think that the police view men hitting women as worse than women hitting men?
I wrote an article, I think back in about 2015, and one of the examples that I put in that article was something that was highlighted on Police 10/7 on the television, which was a family violence situation, and they showed the police arriving at the house, and the woman was sitting on the front doorstep having a fag, and a female police officer stopped with her, and two male officers went round the back of the house and came into the house. And the show showed the interaction with the police officer and the woman on the steps, and her account of what had happened, she said she'd come home drunk, and the two people had started pushing each other, which obviously is not an ideal situation. But she said in her account of what happened, he tried to walk away, and I kept going at him. And the outcome of this, though, was that the police took the man away in handcuffs when there had been some sort of minor mutual disagreement. Involved some pushing and shoving. And he had tried to retreat from that, get out of the situation, and she wouldn't let him. And he was the one that was, and the whole, the protection order type scenario, what happens is the police are encouraged to make one person the perpetrator and another person the victim. And again, going back to objective studies, some of this, a study out of Harvard University, for example, found that in these situations, around 50% of the time, the violence is mutual. And yet our system labels one person the perpetrator and another the victim, and it usually is the man. I mean, if you look at the protection order statistics, I don't know them off the top of my head, but they are heavily weighted in favour of orders being made against men rather than women. And yet, you know, this, to me, this was a situation that the police wanted to highlight by putting it on television, and yet it was far from clear cut. It showed to me a clear gender bias that occurred with the police by taking the.
The other thing is that continually, I think there was a good example of it last week. A whole series of mongrel mob members got on a bike in Hawke's Bay and decided to blat off in support of the White Ribbon movement. But the White Ribbon get an awful lot of, you'd only describe it as sympathetic, almost fawning media coverage. And they've got ambassadors and a whole lot of nonsense like that. They got very upset at me once when I wrote an article about them being a bunch of hypocrites, basically. But do you have any contact with White Ribbon at all?
In a way, we are counter to White Ribbon because we don't agree with their gender bias that they put on things. Personally, I have been along to some White Ribbon events, but I've done that in a personal capacity, just because I like to be informed about what's actually going on, what people are saying, and I don't like the way that they portray this issue. as something that's predominantly done by men against women, which is, if you think back, if you remember when David Cunliffe was leader of the Labour Party.
Yes, that's right.
He stood up and apologised for being a man, a woman's refuge meeting. And this was, to be informed, I was actually at that meeting and sitting about 3 rows back, could see the white of his eyes while he was telling everyone that he apologised for his gender. Yeah.
Yes, I mean, that was the end of him, basically, but well.
Sure.
Now, I also see that White Ribbon, do they want boys to be girls? Because it also seems that they've moved beyond just beating, having a go at men who beat women up. But they've actually come out with a list of what boys should and shouldn't do when they're kids. Now, they, in fact, they talk about stereotypical gender roles and that we need to change the script. Do you think they've got a political agenda that's a lot more than just about domestic violence?
Well, I can't speak for exactly what they stand for, but it seems to me, from the outside looking in, that they are heavily influenced by a feminist ideology that I see as being anti-male. Yeah, I mean, I personally
Well, that's how they started, actual fact. It started as a bunch of Canadian feminists getting upset because one man went mad and killed a couple of women. And suddenly the White Ribbon movement came out of that. Well, suddenly, it was one nasty, despicable, psychotic individual who I think murdered 2 women. And suddenly, out of that, became this all men are violent creatures argument.
And there certainly is a different reaction from the public when a woman is killed by a man than when a man is killed by a woman. And to highlight that, one of the things that I've talked about amongst our group, for example, is almost no one would know the name Dale Watney. Now, Dale Watney was killed within 6 months or so of another murder where everyone knows the name of the victim, Grace Mullane. And, Grace was taken away and buried in a shallow grave in a forest. And Dale Watney was taken away and buried in a shallow grave in a forest. And yet we have a public outrage at one of those crimes and almost nothing said about the other one. And it seems obvious to me that isn't entirely based on the gender of the victim and the gender of the perpetrator. I mean, Dale was killed by his female
partner. That's right. Yeah. And she was a violent woman, and she'd been a violent woman for much of her life, and got away with it, essentially. That's right.
So the facts of the case, if you take away the genders, are very, very similar. One was a partner, the other one was a casual meet-up. That's probably the biggest difference, aside from gender, in those 2 cases. And yet, I mean, I think the public should be outraged when people are killed, but we have a societal standard where we get outraged when women are treated badly, but not when men are treated badly.
No, I agree with you. Listen, I think you do God's work, Wayne. All power to you. Just to give you some sort of firmer gist, though, White Ribbon have put out what they call a pledge. I guess you're aware of that. And the first, and when you take the pledge, so you actually have to take the pledge, and I'll read it to you. White Ribbon supports men to commit to taking at least one of these 8 actions to show their respect. They are the right thing to do, and when you take the pledge, we will send you information on how to build these into your life. And the first pledge, the first bullet point is listening and believing women.
Yes.
Bad. It was bad English. It should be listening to and believing women. But you're just sitting there going, oh my God, so I should believe you automatically because you're a woman.
That seems to be the way, and I think there's some of that happens within the justice system as well. And I think that's a standard that's also
that's what the police do, isn't it? Yeah.
By Women Huge and other organisations like that, where as soon as an allegation is made then against a man, then the man is treated as if he's guilty from the beginning.
I like the last one. It says, talk to a young man about breaking out of the man box, whatever the man box might be. But it does seem that in many ways they are seeking to feminise young boys. And I would have thought our primary schools are doing a bad enough job of that already, but there you go.
Yeah, my view, we should be highlighting our differences but also allowing people to express themselves how they want, but certainly shouldn't be pushing them in one direction or another.
I would agree with you. Wayne, thank you very much for joining us, and all power to you. Wayne is the chairperson of the Black Ribbon Movement. Yes, it's absolutely antithesis of the White Ribbon Movement. You will hear the Black Ribbon Movement not covered by the mainstream media at all.
You know what's rude? Your favourite coffee's lying to you.
A 100,000 records sold. I've been dreaming about this moment since I was 7 years old. I should probably go home, ride around the city with the top back, screaming fuck y'all with a megaphone. Y'all already know I did it independent, controversial records. Since I made it, lost so many fucking friendships. I wish that I could say I learned my lesson, I regret it, but the only place I give a fuck's an alternate dimension. All this negative attention, what a waste of breath. Give a fuck about the odds, y'all should place your bets. Play your cards and then complain I rigged the game. Go ahead, change the deck. I got nothing but some aces left. Looking back, all I see is people who are bitter. And if they look my direction, all they'll see is middle fingers. Probably hit me up on Twitter, I'ma miss it though. I ain't worried about a pistol till the trigger's pulled. I just wanna be a legend while I'm still alive. It seems like hella rappers going platinum when they die. It's gravestones. It's gravestones. I just wanna be a legend while I'm still alive. It seems like hella rappers going platinum when they die. It's gravestones. It's gravestones. Lately I've been living a dream. I blew out the candles and wished for this when I was 16. Ripped jeans. Now I'm hanging out the window of a limo like, what's up, bitch? It's me. Don't trip, I'm just winning, ho. Tried to tell them that I'm wicked, though. I just did a show, every ticket sold. Never missed a goal, I don't hit the post. And I ain't keeping score, but shit's official when the whistle blows. I'm offensive, I respect if you don't feel it. But my dog just died, so I got bigger shit to deal with than feelings. Stay mad, I'ma keep to myself. I'ma do it for the people who really needed my help. The death threats all preceded my wealth. Turns out it's ghost stories they repeatedly tell. And every man needs to know where he came from, cause he's headed for a gravestone. I just wanna be a legend while I'm still alive. It seems like hella rappers going platinum when they die. It's gravestones. It's gravestones. I just wanna be a legend while I'm still alive. It seems like hella rappers going platinum when they die. It's gravestones. It's gravestones. Every single night has been a blur. I've been hella tired of hearing I should wait my turn. I'm just taking what I earned. Y'all still owe me for the songs you never heard. Couple 100 million views, not even close to what they worth. Hella people acting like they work. Claim they got a bag, but they barely got a purse. Claim the grass is greener, but I touch it and it's turf. Claim your team is wolves, y'all ain't even rocking fur. I'm just sick of all the fake. I don't like the way they move. I don't like the things they say. I know none of that is true. They say they've been at the lake, but they really at the pool. They say they be getting paid, but they only rent a room. I moved my family out the hood like we not made for the ghetto. And I'm so close to the top that when I yell there's an echo. I get anxiety whenever a new stranger says hello. 50 minutes of fame became a 2-hour special. What's up? I just wanna be a legend while I'm still alive. It seems like hella rappers going platinum when they die. It's gravestones. It's gravestones. I just wanna be a legend while I'm still alive. It seems like hella rappers going platinum when they die. It's gravestones. It's gravestones. We all miss the old Eminem. Donald Trump's a good president. Cancel culture doesn't matter cause people all secretly love seeing everything negative. We've been too sensitive. Everyone feels like someone offended them. We invented genders, gave them better benefits than women and men can get. Breaking news, here's some truth. I think blue lives matter too. I think good cops will not shoot long as you don't break the rules. Ay, feelings isn't facts. Ay, mumbling isn't rap. Ay, I'm not homophobic for calling my homie a fag. Her generation's always tattletaling, they put everybody on blast. And still they have the nerve to label 6ix9ine as a rat. Man, I'd love to see you vegans catch a charge, I know you'd break. Y'all get anxious over lettuce wraps, just wait till your whole life's at stake.
Bad guy, asshole, people call me lots of names. Damn, I laugh so hard because they're all the same. Pack my ammo, trigger happy feeling grace. Can't lie, mans won't ever change. God send me to piss the world off. You mad, just admit it, you mad. Crucify me because the world's soft. When it's sad, this is all that you have.
I don't miss the old Kanye. When men kiss men, it's gross. If rap was on fire and I had a bucket of water, I'd probably just film on my phone. Yeah, can't take a joke. Racism just isn't equal, you know? The people who say that Caucasians are evil are also the people who claim that they're woke. Yes, here's some facts. These millennials are whack. Empower sex workers and strippers. Shame the men who give them cash. Ay, opinionated bunch of dummies. Ay, lesbians are usually ugly. Racist jokes are really funny. If you don't get laid on the day that it ain't money, buddy, chill. I'm 100% real. I just say the things you think inside your head, fuck how they feel. Holy crap, y'all are trash. Y'all think models should be fat. Gay and retard are just words. You're weak if you're feeling attacked, y'all.
Bad guy, asshole, people call me lots of names. Damn, I laugh so hard because they're all the same. Pack my ammo, trigger happy feeling grace. Can't lie, mans won't ever change. God send me to piss the world off. You mad, just admit it, you mad. Crucify me because the world's soft. When it's sad, this is all that you have.
Y'all make me feel like a villain for having opinions. I see it different. I think it's funny that y'all get offended. I'm pushing your buttons on purpose, no sympathy given. Race and religion, making fun of politicians. Y'all are too easy, I get a rush from it. Gets my blood pumping like a punch stomach. Y'all are up chucking, I'm a piece of shit. I'm a real dick, I'm only controversial cause I need the clicks. I'm an asshole, I'm a snowflake. I'm an edgy rapper, I'm a real bitch. Look, y'all won't get it without a diagram. Let me say this with my diaphragm. And I hate to steal a quote from Eminem, but I am whatever you say I am.
Bad guy, asshole, people call me lots of names. Damn, I laugh so hard because they're all the same. Pack my ammo, trigger happy feeling grace. Can't lie, mans won't ever change. God send me to piss the world off. You mad, just admit it, you mad. Crucify me because the world's soft. When it's sad, this is all that you have.
Motherfucker. Stop being a pussy.
Okay, I'm corny, all my songs are super boring. I'm like Macklemore on crack if he smoked it till he was 40. I'm a racist, I'm a sexist, I try too hard to be cool. I'm a clickbait rapper, I pay for all of my views. I got white privilege leaking out my eyes when I cry. And I'm always shedding tears, cause it's hard to be white. My girlfriend writes fix my raps, I hope I never get dumped again. I hate the libtard, so I must be Republican. Now my Gucci is fake, I got this Louis on sale. I'm a snitch like Tekashi, so I will never see jail. I look just like the mumble rappers that everyone hates. I braid my hair like a girl, put tattoos on my face. Yeah. Why do you keep talking about me? Everything's been said. All that hating isn't healthy. You might end up dead. Call me a loser, say I suck. Tell me I'm ugly, well so what? You're so stupid, are you drunk? Say it to my face and I'll kick your butt. They call me a loser, say I suck. Tell me I'm ugly, well so what? You're so stupid, are you drunk? Say it to my face and I'll kick your butt. Kick your butt. Okay, I'm corny and whack, I'm horrible trash. I'm the worst rapper alive and I'm ignoring the facts. I try too hard to be edgy, my bars are garbage, you win. I'm 100% pure grade A Colombian cringe. And if rap was a game you could play with your friends, I'd be the SoundCloud rapper boss you fought at the end. Look, I'm so thirsty for clout that I'd slap my mama for fame. I'm 30, but I look like I'm your grandfather's age. I'm like Joyner Lucas Corny had a baby with logic. The doctor dropped it on his head and said, that's a Tom McDonald. I smell like MGK just ate a burger and farted. And my face tattoos look like I fell asleep at a party, retarded. Why do you keep talking about me? Everything's been said. All that hating isn't healthy. You might end up dead. Call me a loser, say I suck. Tell me I'm ugly, well so what? You're so stupid, are you drunk? Say it to my face and I'll kick your butt. They call me a loser, say I suck. Tell me I'm ugly, well so what? You're so stupid, are you drunk? Say it to my face and I'll kick your butt. Kick your butt. Retard loser, you're so gay. You're so corny, you're so lame. You're unhappy, so you call me names. Been the same since 7th grade. Angry, sad, and full of hate. Take it out on me cause you're in pain. They call me a loser, say I suck. Tell me I'm ugly, well so what? You're so stupid, are you drunk? Say it to my face and I'll kick your butt. They call me a loser, say I suck. Tell me I'm ugly, well so what? You're so stupid, are you drunk? Say it to my face and I'll kick your butt. They call me a loser, say I suck. Tell me I'm ugly, well so what? You're so stupid, are you drunk? Say it to my face and I'll kick your butt. They call me a loser, say I suck. Tell me I'm ugly, well so what? You're so stupid, are you drunk? Say it to my face and I'll kick your butt. Kick your butt. I'm sick of hearing that I changed up. Everybody wanna keep me chained up. Check it, this a race. If I'm running and you walking, I can't wait up. Straight up, I feel like I'm the same as when I came up. Still fuck a record label, still fuck a manager. Still do it all with my girl from my home. Yeah, I bought some Gucci, but I hardly even wear it. I was stoked that after 30 years I finally wasn't broke. And I don't like that stuff, the vibe ain't tough. I should go and soak the clothes in gasoline and light that up. All these stupid little rappers popping Xanax, bad examples for our children. I will never write that, bruh. I'm the same man, living like I used to. Do it for my fans, getting famous off of YouTube. Hope they understand I'm only human. Didn't know that making music would be so fucking confusing. No excuses, that's the truth too. I will always be the person who I used to be. I ain't wearing diamonds, I ain't lying about my jewelry. Every chain is fake and all that Gucci isn't new to me. I bought it secondhand so I look cool on your computer screens. I'm tired of being analyzed by fans like they're scientists and criticized for every single rhyme I spit. If you really think I changed, go ask my sister about her wedding dress, my dad about Nepal, or my mom about her appliances. They say I sold out, love me more. They don't fuck with me no more. Say I changed up, now they're bored. They miss the way I was before. I guess I sold out. And Louis moved out the hood to a safe house. Started doing things that we dream when we laid down. Now everybody's saying that I changed and they hate loud. some clout in the chain. I'm not a mainstream rapper, I think they're pathetic. I don't compromise my vision just so I can sell some records. I'm the underground, that means it's hard to sell it. I got mass appeal of Master V and catchy with a message. I'm not white boy rap, I actually got the juice and caught a vibe. Bumping Eminem don't mean that all you boomers really rhyme. Not a corny rapper spitting every song in double time. Say so much and don't say nothing, bunch of garbage in your lines. Not a little rapper, I ain't auto-tuning every song. I ain't making tunes exclusively but drinking at the club. Not a candy rapper, I ain't making albums full of pop. I ain't Macklemore, Logic, Lil Dicky, or Asherah. I ain't emo rap, I ain't shedding tears. I don't cut myself, I don't romanticize suicide upon mental health. I ain't backpack rap, that's my granddad's rap. Please don't take this as a diss, I'm just on McDonald, bitch. I think I gotta let him know, hey, hey, hey. And let me say it from the soul, man. I hate hip-hop. How dare you call me a rapper when all these rappers don't have nothing left to say. I hate hip-hop. It's full of liars and actors. These little rappers about us realize their names. I hate hip-hop. Keep the glitz and the glamour, cause all these rappers are putting kids in their graves. I hate hip-hop. The whole culture is cancer. They'll kill their mama for some clout in the chain.
I'm so used to hearing people hate, I get it. Hip-hop hates me and I hate it too. It's been this way forever. I don't move like them, I'll never be accepted. I got rich without a cosign. I won't hold you cause you're jealous. I don't want the clout, I don't need a friend. Y'all can keep your beats. Never signed a deal so every dollar goes to me. I've been humble, ain't been flexing, ain't been showing off my blessings. Maybe I should take a second to make sure y'all get the message. I'm a beast mode, check the teeth glow. I don't need dough. Everything is Fendi, Gucci, Sachi, Louis V. Oh, nothing new to me, no. Too much green to keep, bro. $100,000 every hour that I sleep for. I don't talk about it cause the way my mama raised me good. All these rappers hate me, if they don't I'll say they maybe should. HOG the army, they say crazy is as crazy does. So watch yourself, blood on our hands, don't bother us, we bathe in blood.
I hate hip-hop. How dare you call me a rapper when all these rappers don't have nothing left to say. I hate hip-hop. It's full of liars and actors. These little rappers about us realize their names. I hate hip-hop. Keep the glitz and the glamour, cause all these rappers are putting kids in their graves. I hate hip-hop. The whole culture is cancer. They'll kill their mama for some clout in the chain. might go to heaven and the bad might go to hell, but no one wants to leave here, you can tell. And cancer touches everyone, it's in our genetics. And our world's become so toxic, it's all carcinogenic. We've polluted the water, the air, the food we're ingesting is full of hormones and poison. Our population's infected. They sell us cigarettes and liquor, built a business on addictions. We've been paying them to kill ourselves. We're dying to keep living. It's the system, it's a prison. We keep trying to beat it. We get cancer from keeping all of our demons a secret. And our insurance don't cover the things we need to defeat it. And even if it does, then we might die from the treatment. Our best defense is living like we do not know what cancer is. Fight it if you have it and pray that there's something after this.
Don't give up, I know you're strong. Show them all your fire. The days are hard, the nights are long. But you are a fire when it's dire. You burn brighter in the dark. You're a survivor when you're tired. You hold tighter, you have heart.
You won't know how to be brave till you choose to fight when you're afraid. And you can experience strength till you struggle to carry the weight. And you won't know why you have faith till you look the devil in his face. And you don't know what you can take till you realize you didn't break.
Don't give up, I know you're strong. Show them all your fire. The days are hard, the nights are long. But you are a fire when it's dire. You burn brighter in the dark. You're a survivor when you're tired. You hold tighter, you have heart.
Almost 4 million views on Rumble now. Yeah. Oh, and died suddenly. Yeah. 3.9 million. That's
Okay, I made that money and I bought those clothes. I got diamond grills and chains made of gold. I made $1 million and I'm 31 and I feel the same as when I was broke. Nothing changes when you're rich and famous. You still get depressed, you still feel anxious. I used to think that when I finally made it, I would feel better, but I kinda hate it. They told me I could be cool. All I had to do was buy some new shoes. All I had to do was purchase some brand names and get a Gucci face tattoo. Hey, I bought it, I wore it, could barely afford it. They promised I'd like it, my fans would support it. The rappers all love it, the actors adore it, but even celebrities turn into corpses. And I know how it is when you just wanna fit in. You do anything to be part of the crowd. I used to be afraid people thought I was different. It ends now.
I'm burning my designer, I'm lighting it on fire. Goodbye to the Gucci, Louis, Prada, Versace, Balenciaga. I'm burning my designer, it's going up in smoke. Goodbye to the shit that made me broke, just so people would think I'm dope.
Okay, I chased a dollar and I blew a buck. I got the Fendi hats, I got the Louboutins, I got the Saint Laurents, I got the Gucci ones. It didn't make me cool, it made me stupid dumb. Got tricked into looking like everybody else. I don't wanna seem like anybody else. All I ever wanted was to be myself. Never sold my soul, that is not for sale. Stupid for blowing $1,000 on a shirt. Got me thinking the logo and brand is my worth. If I go broke tomorrow, they'll tell me I'm dirt. And now I can see that is not how it works. I'm not my appearance and neither are you. We're not what we buy or the money we blew. We're not the designs on our shirts and our shoes. We're the ones who are burning what they say is cool. And I know how it is when you just wanna fit in. You do anything to be part of the crowd. I used to be afraid people thought I was different. It ends now.
I'm burning my designer, I'm lighting it on fire. Goodbye to the Gucci, Louis, Prada, Versace, Balenciaga. I'm burning my designer, it's going up in smoke. Goodbye to the shit that made me broke, just so people would think I'm dope.
When you're buried in that Gucci graveyard, it won't matter what you bought before.
ain't leaving with the things you paid for. They'll be hanging up in vintage stores. When you're laying in that Louis coffin, it won't matter what you spent to life, 'cause you ain't leaving with the things you paid for. They'll be secondhand for half the price. I'm burning my designer, I'm lighting it on fire. Goodbye to the Gucci, Louis, Prada, Versace, Balenciaga. I'm burning my designer, it's going up in smoke. Goodbye to the shit that made me broke, just so people would think I'm dope.
But it was different than what that was. Thank God I didn't see that.
I swear these artists worship the devil. You see the symbols in their videos, it's not accidental. They sold their souls to be famous, it's not a debt they can settle. Just check the lyrics, you can hear it on every instrumental. These award shows aren't about the music or visuals. They're designed to be identical to satanic rituals. You buy tickets to concerts, you're not aware they're performing. Black mass and the fans, they're part of the ceremony. The industry been infected, Illuminati agendas. Communicate with the youth using messages in our records, it's all black magic. Wanna hear the devil? Play the track backwards. This is facts, witchcraft in our rap albums. Celebrities have clearly been cursed. Research the conspiracy first. It's so obvious they're taunting us with Lil Uzi Vert. Say it slow, sound it out. Lil Lucifer.
There's devils around me, close on their mantles. I walk through the valley, they follow in shadows. Nothing can scare me if I get buried. Angels will pick up the torch that I carry. They cannot have me, I'd rather see gallows.
Look at the logos of major labels, they all been designed to imitate pentagrams or the all-seeing eye. And their artists are constantly killed and losing their lives. You know that sacrificing people's how the devil survives. They say that music can heal you, but the rhymes are like cancer. Cover one eye, make a triangle, it's satanic sign language. The label executives practice Satan's religion, and every album gets blessed cause it's a sacred tradition. There's a spirit in the lyrics, the song has a hidden meaning. Make the crowd sing all the words and they can summon a demon. You don't wanna believe that your favorite artist is evil, but he was young once too, and fame was something he needed. He sold his soul for $1. The label had what he wanted. They use his songs for their sermons. They make him look like a prophet. And there's always two sides. Where there's hell, there's a heaven. And music can be beautiful or have an agenda.
There's devils around me, close on their mantles. I walk through the valley, they follow in shadows. Nothing can scare me if I get buried. Angels will pick up the torch that I carry. They cannot have me, I'd rather see gallows.
Dear God, give me your strength and give me your wisdom. Hold the demons back and keep the devil at a distance. It's been a while since I was in a church or been a Christian, but I'm praying all the time and I know that you still listen. The industry is evil, Satan infiltrates the business. These artists think it's cool, please forgive them. They know not what they're doing to the fans that they're convincing. Let my music be the exorcism.
There's devils around me, close on their mantles. I walk through the valley, they follow in shadows. Nothing can scare me if I get buried. Angels will pick up the torch that I carry. They cannot have me, I'd rather see gallows.
First of all, shout out everyone the government can't control. The paper or Facebook or breaking news on the radio. These platforms are becoming propaganda machines. They promote what they believe in or disagree and delete. It's for the safety of the people. I got issues with that. Why? Go look it up on Google because Hitler said that. I ain't speaking my mind, I got social media tripping. If I got freedom of speech, y'all got the right to not listen. They think censoring the right wing's the right thing to do, cause the owners of the platforms have left-wing views. I'm not Republican or liberal, I'm searching for the truth, and they're not giving us a choice. The information been removed.
I wish they'd tell us why there is something in the sky, not just tell us that we're fine while they paint hell as paradise. Don't believe the lies the TV tells you every night, and don't believe the hype cause they want everybody blind. I can't be a brick inside your wall, and I can't be a number by default.
Shout out everyone who's trying to make sense of it. They report fake news and then they hide all the evidence. And shout out my Trump fans, they treat it as criminals, cause the internet's primarily controlled by the liberals. We get one perspective, the rest neglected. Suppress expression, we're not respected, don't get represented. Censoring the truth is like what lynching is to justice. You're deciding what's acceptable for us before it's public. That's not caring for our safety, that's perpetuating narratives. You're scared cause information makes my generation dangerous. Manipulating global points of view, this shit is mind control. Selectively presenting me with facts so my design is flawed.
I wish they'd tell us why there is something in the sky, not just tell us that we're fine while they paint hell as paradise. Don't believe the lies the TV tells you every night, and don't believe the hype cause they want everybody blind. I can't be a brick inside your wall, and I can't be a number by default. The truth don't hurt as bad as darkness, the facts will light the way. The fire won't burn unless we spark it, so light those flames today. Leave the couch in your apartment, keep both your hands raised. We'll end the war their lies have started when everyone's away. Don't believe the lies the TV tells you every night, and don't believe the hype cause they want everybody blind. I can't be a brick inside your wall, and I can't be a number by default. Don't believe the lies the TV tells you every night, and don't believe the hype cause they want everybody blind. I can't be a brick inside your wall, and I can't be a number by default. My life been a storm, I don't need no lighthouse. They all fuck with me before. Used to be my dogs, but they bite now. Life is hella short. The party always dies down when the cops are at your door, and you ain't with the right crowd. Life is like a war, rotten to the core. Praying to the Lord, save me from the sword. Life is like a sport, I ain't keeping score. If I was, I'm pretty sure I need an award. Put the haters in the morgue, remind them this is my town. Pedal to the floor, hanging out the windows till we wipe out. We ain't fucking with you weirdos, telling lies and we hear those. Getting louder but your tears show. Should be your motherfucking hero. We ain't fucking with you weirdos, telling lies and we hear those. Getting louder but your tears show. Should be your motherfucking hero.
Life is super hard. I see you dealing with it messy.
hope I can handle it loud. Used to be my bro. Now when you go, people text me. It's bad for your health to keep counting on my blessings. Yeah. People get stupid when money gets dumb. Want me to be sorry for who I become.
We ain't fucking with you weirdos. Telling lies and we hear those. Getting louder but your tears show. Should be your motherfucking hero. We ain't fucking with you weirdos. Telling lies and we hear those. Getting louder but your tears show. Should be your motherfucking hero.
All the tears I cried turned to ice, now I'm icing. Y'all made me wanna die. Now I'm famous and you like me. It's funny how that happens now. I bet it's real frightening to spend your life wanting mine. All thunder, no lightning. It's funny we ain't fucking with you weirdos.
Telling lies and we hear those. Getting louder but your tears show. Should be your motherfucking hero. We ain't fucking with you weirdos. Telling lies and we hear those. Getting louder but your tears show. Should be your motherfucking hero. I don't know about you, all I know is kiss my ass. Middle finger, fuck you, I'm mad. I don't know about you, all I hear is don't do that. I don't care cause my attitude bad. I just wanna have some fun, get a gun and go shoot it at the people talking dumb. I just really wanna chill, make a meal, blow it all on my girl just because. I really hope my haters die or go broke if they stay alive. I really hope they pay that price for the things that they say online. I wanna take a trip back to my hometown and act like a dick that they don't know now. I don't know about you, all I know is kiss my ass. Middle finger, fuck you, I'm mad. I don't know about you, all I hear is don't do that. I don't care cause my attitude bad. I don't know about you, all I know is life is kinda tough. I don't know about you, all I know is I don't give a fuck. I just wanna get some bread with my friends. Find the people who were hating, get revenge. I just wanna live in peace. All I need is to drink the blood of all my enemies. I really hope my haters die super slow in some flames I light. I really hope they pay that price for the times I ain't sleep at night. I wanna take a trip back to my hometown. Like what's new, I'm rich, don't call me bro now. I don't know about you, all I know is kiss my ass. Middle finger, fuck you, I'm mad. I don't know about you, all I hear is don't do that. I don't care cause my attitude bad. I don't know about you, all I know is life is kinda tough. I don't know about you, all I know is I don't give a fuck. I wanna take a piss on the people that hurt me. Buy a shovel, dig a ditch, leave the bodies buried. I wanna see the people that I thought were scary. Stab them in the throat and watch them die. I don't know about you, all I know is kiss my ass. Middle finger, fuck you, I'm mad. I don't know about you, all I hear is don't do that. I don't care cause my attitude bad. I don't know about you, all I
rapper that these other rappers jealous of. I made more off CDs than rappers who are selling drugs. True story. Every single aspect independent. I got texts from presidents and major labels I ain't read yet. Told my manager I'd knock him out and he was like the homie. Then I fired him. If you're watching this, I'm sorry, dog. Au revoir. I don't need nobody's help. It's me and Nova by ourselves. Come here, babe. This is the entire team, nobody else. I conceptualize, produce, and write like every record. Me and Nova work the hooks, then they're mixed and mastered by Evan. This is homegrown. Shout out all the rappers who have thrown stones. I'ma die rich while your casket full of broke bones. I ain't gonna respond to all your disses. Look, I get it. Your videos get no views. You say my name and people click it, but I'm different. You need clout and you're desperate to make a living. But my bank account already full. I counted 7 digits like fuck y'all. Attack me with disses. Attract all the critics. I'll laugh at predictions. Surpass all the limits. The whacker the rapper, the more he's angered by the fact that I'm winning. I'm stacking the millions. It's tragic to witness like cancer in children. Hey, no playlist, no pay clicks, no fake shit. Rappers call me gay cause my braids pink. Yo, main bitch, go crazy, so wasted. Front row at my show, I'm her favorite. I'm famous, they basically hate that I made it. Get paid more in a day than they claim on their paycheck. I'm patient, but say my name again, I ain't playing. I'll buy the place that you stay in, then raise the rent to the space in your parents' basement is vacant. They call me privileged, y'all can't admit that I'm gifted. I did it without a label's assistance. I made the business decisions, I overcame the addictions. Lived in the streets, got evicted, kicked it with killers and strippers. But still my vision was different. I bought a mic, started spitting, produced the beats and I mixed it. I turned my hand into a fist and flipped the bird for the system. I prayed I'd finish my mission and keep my image consistent. I fixed the parts that were missing and switched the gas and the pistons. It's mathematics and physics. I had to travel the distance. I had to add some ambition and then subtract my suspicions. I wanted castles and riches, headed for caskets or prisons. I battled glasses of liquor and cabinets packed with prescriptions. And still these fucking rappers wanna sneak this all over my Facebook, always trying to tweet shit. I ain't gonna keep this a secret. My marketing genius, the algorithm triggered by exploiting your weakness. And y'all can call me clickbait and gimmicks, I call me rich. 1 million monthly listens on Spotify, suck my dick. I'm about to drop a couple $1 million on a crib, $250,000 on a whip. I just sent my mom a grip. And first of all, I heard it all. I could write a perfect song. I Googled the net worth of rappers hating and I don't respond. Middle finger from a private jet. I don't give a single flying fuck. Every single person I have met, pussy in person on Twitter, they're tough. Yo, if rappers want to beef, I got the roast pan. Put them in the dirt like a fucking UFO crash. Double time rappers mad I murder it with slow raps. All they do is go fast. Turn them to some ghosts with the most facts. Slow clap, pulling triggers quickly with no blowback. Cracking under pressure like a cold glass. No fans, jealous that I rose fast. Y'all are on the road back. Look at your career, it's a joke, man. Promise that I won't laugh. Say you got the smoke, can't afford gas. Oh man, so sad. You record your album in a closet full of clothes with a notepad. Strong on the outside, muscles with no bone mass. Let's look at me for a second, man. I was deep in depression, making me weak and pathetic. I thought I